Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Take time, lost that shit. Don't wanna worry about this. Don't try the things you wish when you in that place. You want that kiss and want that kiss. Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Taking a hold of me. Love wasn't meant to be. Love wasn't meant to be an enemy. You take all my energy. Do you believe me that I'm a lonely soul? Would you love me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me? Do you believe me? I've been searching, always wanted more. Can you hear me?
I've double rappers 쌤이야 오야 오야 이제 나 18 근데 벌써 200만 오야 오야 I'm on the track feel like nobody I need someone in a bit for the morning I don't go back so I guess a Bugatti You know what I do you're the 여기서 party 우야 실이 아닌데 나는 한국에서 몇 샷 우야 노래하다 쉽게 가보쳤어 지금 몇 샷 우야 재미없어 전부 다 꺼져 이게 몇 샷 우야 Go fast in the road, can't touch my mom. 난 무대 위에 성켜 chains on my mom. 내 flow on and on, 끝난 줄 알아서 시야 나는 재미없는 걸 제일 못해요. What? You cannot be fucked with this. 내 앞에서만 만들어 터미널 나 그냥 Robin처럼 I'm running. 넌 내가 뜨면 너네 처음부터 ominous. Guess I'm a liar. 바리바리 시대에서 on fire. 말 못하는데 déjà fire. 없잖아 busy so fucking tired. Oh oh oh. I made some new shit. 알아봐 부시 이게 진짜 never movie. 나 진짜 되겠어 wanna be all of my bro 내가 만들어 feeling it. Wow how I do. For run on my city. I'm funky art no gun but chitty. Bang 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 like a big bang feel like I'm jitty. Yeah. Yeah I cannot wait. Tried to break me down, put this all on me. Tried to make me out to be crazy, and I played along 'cause I didn't wanna lose you.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, ladies and gents. Trouble has arrived. God, my throat is scratchy right now, so I apologise if I'm going to have to keep muting my mic. Tried to clear it a little bit before we start the stream, but I can literally, feel it right in my throat. Yeah, not great, not great. But before we crack on with our good old football menage stream, we are going to do our usual catch-up. So, here on Friday, the 10th of October 2025, some of these holidays may apply on the same date, some might be some may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind. But we have Mr.'s National Prep Day. There is also World Mental Health Day today, Cuba's Independence Day, Curacao Day, Inclusion Day, Huduma Day, Fiji Day, International Stage Management Day, Local Government Day, I believe in the Philippines. Don't quote me on that one. Maroons Day, I'm just basically going off the imagery that they've gave us. National Cake Decorating Day, National Angel Food Cake Day. This one's repeated again. National Handbag Day, National Hug a Kevin Day. So, call me Kevin, get over it. I'll give you a hug. There's also Taiwan National Day, Double 10 Day. The beginning of the 10 Years' War. No, I'm pretty sure that was ages ago. It's also Vet Nurse Day, World Animal Road Accident Awareness Day. We have World Day Against the Death Penalty, World Egg Day. Oh, I love myself an egg. World Homeless Day, World Plant-Based Burger Day, and World Porridge Day. Yes, I did say porridge like that. Porridge. Porridge Day. Happy Porridge Day. Also, thank you. I'm going to butcher this one as well. Thank you, Sakasag, for the follow. Also, did this one stay the other day? Okay, so Owalabi, thank you for the follow the other day. I waited because the other one that came through on the same day was one of those instant follow and follow accounts, which really irritated me. So, yeah, thank you for the follow for both of you. And we are now going to dive into the action as we take on Xavi. Xavi away from home. Who is managing Arsenal, by the way? Is it Unai Emery? It was someone really random, right? Oh, Vincent Kompany. Vincent Kompany. I remember now. Mainly because I'm looking at it, but... So we got Xavi, then we got Vincent Kompany, then we got this game, then we got Vincent, and then we got Xavi again. We've got Barcelona and Arsenal. 4 of our next 5 games. We'll play them both twice. Arsenal, obviously, because it's Champions League 2 leg, but Barcelona because we have them in the cup final as well as the league. So first of all, let's first them in the league. Today is going to be a rather important day when it comes to our season overall finish, and then of course Monday will be us wrapping up the end of the season. So let's crack on. Let's see how far we can progress in said season. With our away days. I tied my hair back and I'm like, where's my hair? There's no hair. There's no hair, it's all tied back here. You know? You're not around. Now. Anyway, the real question is, with these big games on the horizon, we've got 116 IQ. It's not the smartest we've been, but it's not the dumbest. And we are working with 10% sass. You know what? I think this needs concentration and not too much sass. But a hint of sass would be handy. So that works out quite nice. Alright, we've got 2 games behind Real Madrid. But we want to win this one because even though we've got a game over Barcelona, we're only 1 point ahead of them. So they beat me in this. They go 2 points ahead and I have to win my games in hand to get back over Barcelona. So let's Well, I need to win a game in hand to get over Barcelona, so let's not do that. Let's just make sure Barcelona doesn't beat us. If Barcelona doesn't beat me, and it means Real Madrid will get a little bit more of a head start as well. This is very much a make sure we don't lose sort of game. So it's the first Arsenal game, to be fair. These two games, if we can avoid losing in, that's almost as valuable as a win. Because we can attack... Oh, nice. Very nice. We versed the B team and won, which now puts us 4 points clear. And they've got a game over a couple of the teams in there. Atletico, Barcelona and Real Madrid B teams cannot get promoted, but obviously because our main teams are in La Liga. La 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 Liga. Ooh, you're not around. Hey, so I wonder how that works if we got relegated. Do they get booted to the division below? Could you effectively avoid relegation from the B League if out the blue Real Madrid or Barcelona get relegated because their B team would have to go down to the league below? Let me down. Now I need to see that to see how it works in practice. Right. McCray, Suarez, we are full strength. Bruno is lacking a little bit of sharpness. And our bench is looking okay. Me down. So yeah, I think we just go with this. I think these are ready to go. We're unbalanced. We don't want to go attacking because we're away from home. A little bit of a worry over Bruno potentially getting through the game, but it's fine because we can bring Lukic on if he is needed to be substituted. If he isn't, then, you know, keep him on and great. So Agate, we've got Pedri, Yamal. Eagle baby Yamal! Eagle baby Yamal! I should do that. I should do that. He's gonna score a hat-trick against me now, isn't he? Right, pump up the jam, pump it up. Right, do you share the belief that having a game in hand over your rivals gives Atletico an advantage in the chase to win the First Division title? It's a nice insurance policy to have, but I hope we win every match we have remaining. First goal is crucial, right? It's nice to start well, and if we can get on the front foot, yeah, all the better. Are you hoping of a performance today? I know what we're capable of, and I believe we'll do well. I'm not banking on a win, but I'm hoping we can bank on getting some points. Because if we get some points, 1, it stops them leapfrogging us. 2, we retain the advantage when it comes to head-to-head with them. And Real Madrid, we are equal on the head-to-head. So we don't have to worry about head-to-heads then. It just comes down to goal difference with Real Madrid. And if we're on the same points as Barcelona, we win. So let's just make sure we don't lose to them. Now, we're not going to play not to lose, because that'll be dangerous against a team like Barcelona, who will attack me a lot. Who will exploit that, overload us, and score. Very much like it feels like Man U did back when we got absolutely pounded by Liverpool. It felt like we was tried not to lose that game, so we let them take a barrage of shots from the edge of the box and kept deflecting it back to them till they eventually scored goals. That's what we need to avoid. Right, come on. Because as you can see, a draw does take me back top. Oh, don't throw the ball straight to them. Not in our own half. Oh no. Good D, good D, good D. Good D. Love the D, love the D. Not worried about that being clipped out of context at all. Yamal? I'm sorry for doing the Ickle Baby Yamal stuff, okay? Right. We've not had a shot. We've had less possession. I need to have a go at them for at least not shooting. Look, we need more possession in the second half. And I'm not happy with your finishing. And I'm not happy with your playmaking efforts. We've not had a single shot. That's impressive. Impressively bad, but impressive nevertheless. It's like I can't even punish Vidal for being on a 6-5 because he hasn't had the supply. How can we punish a guy who hasn't had the supply? If the supply in there, it'd be fair enough if we'd had 5 or 6 shots and 2 were on target. Then I could go, okay, Vidal's missing. Vidal's not even had a shot. No one's had a shot. No one on this team's had a shot. Their goalkeeper's stood in goal, bored out of his mind. Because he hasn't had anything to do. It's a little worrying. They've been holding out so far. Right, Sonicson, prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Show me why you should be playing. Dorman's are 6-6. Larinaga. Grigorjev's tired and are 6-6 as well. There we go. Maybe that's the spark the team needs. Fresh wingers. Change half of the defenders. Maybe we give them a little bit of encouragement. I want it all, I want it all. Larinaga does not like to be encouraged, as you can tell. Everyone else packed up and Larinaga's like, hey, don't you dare encourage me. I don't want to be encouraged. Vidal is on a 6-3. Okay, fine. Maybe it is Vidal. Maybe he's not creating space and giving himself the chance to have an opportunity, because now we're on 2 shots, 2 on target. They've had 5 and 1 on target. This has got to be such a dull match. 3 shots on target in total. Bearing in mind, oh my, can we stop gifting them the ball? Oh, good job, McRae. You saved our bacon there. Bacon. I want it all. I would put us on time waste, but after seeing the way we've passed it about at the back, I'd rather we was trying to push up too far. That seems less risky than our players passing it around back there. In this particular game, we've had 2 wayward passes that have gone straight to their midfield. Oh, you scared me a little bit there, Mira. You scared me a little bit. Oh, good job, Bodson. Referee! How much have they paid you? That was a perfectly good challenge. If they score from this, I'm going on a rant about rigged refs. That was horrendous. Oh, Bruno. You go, get down the wing, Larinaga, have a little bit about you. Oh my god, Larinaga, you're a winger. Create the run. Even if the ball doesn't come to you, it means the defender has to defend you. It creates space for your teammate. You standing there just, bottles everyone up. You have a bit of a bottleneck where the wing back and the winger are just sort of stuck in central midfield because the defender just comes across in front. Their winger comes across, uses the byline as a defender, and now you're boxed in. Like, create some overlap. Where's the overlap? Yes, you mark him. Stick the giant on him. Oh no. Oh no. Really? 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 That's the game we're playing, eh? That's the game we're playing. How pathetic. Come on. At least get an equaliser. These. Now we've got to win that game in hand. No, we've got to win the game in hand. This really is the game going, hey, we're going to make it tight and entertaining. And I don't like that. I'd rather we just run away with it. Oh. Come on. Cheeky late equaliser. Cheeky late equaliser. Let's do it. Bodson, what an F was that touch? What an F was that? Also, I will say Sonic's are 6-6. I think I'm getting close. Come on, Bodson. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Whip it in. Whip it in, buddy. Whip it in. Hmm? Alright, switch it. We've only got 4 seconds, though. We've got 4 seconds to make use of this. So, La Liga refs are the worst refs in the entire world. I'm far from pleased with that result. Don't like your defensive work. Don't like your playmaking efforts. Don't like how you finished. There's nothing positive to take out of that game, and we're now about to go our way. Oh, we're about to fly Emirates. Tell Marie, what happened out there today? We didn't do everything well enough or often enough to warrant getting something from the game. Are you concerned about how your players might react to such a late defeat? It's never nice to lose like that, especially when we deserve more, but I think we'll be fine. The players... Look, it was a gutting moment, but to be honest, we didn't deserve to get anything out of the game, so I can't have too many complaints. We were simply pathetic. Right, Ben's got a bruise. McRae, do you want me to drop you and put the 19-year-old in goal? Because I will. You must be disappointed with a result like that. Look, a result like that is always disappointing regardless of the magnitude of the match, and this is no different. I hope we can react positively to it there and get back on track quickly. You seem to be treating this result with a bit of a blasé attitude. Do you think that lack of passion compared to Xavi? Look, I don't think that Xavi's passion is any greater than mine. What I will say is that he got his footballing decision right, and I have to congratulate him on the results. We were half expecting the result to go against you. It's always going to be a tough match against Xavi's side, play good football. I hope my players can take some valuable experience from the match and reduce the golfing quality next time around. Was it unfortunate to come up against Sylvain the sort? I have to hold my hands up. He scored 1 goal. Frustrating to lose a match where the standard of officiating was terrible. Look, we're hardly without blaming ourselves, but I do think our job was made a little harder. After a refereeing performance that will generate plenty of discussion, how do you think it reflects on the standard of the quality and standard of refereeing has been declining for so long now, and we've just sort of accepted it. We can and must do better. I've defended them for a long time. I can't keep defending the terrible refs. Xavi doesn't quite share criticism of refereeing stand in Spain. Are you perhaps fighting a losing battle? If I have to do this myself and be a lone voice, so be it. It's too important not to press on with. Alright. What's more support for refs? Xavi has no problem. We have a good relationship with Xavi. What they don't realise is me and Xavi are actually dating behind the scenes. Can you imagine? Yes, the Atletico and Barcelona managers are actually dating. One make you sweat. You two training rest days, because I forgot to do it. So you don't get free, you get two. Refs, I'm sick of your bad referee. I haven't called you out on it for months. Now I'm going to call you out on it because that was a very important game that you ruined. One more. In fact, I'm going to see which refereed that game, and I'm going to keep an eye out for them refereeing future games. Put your body on it. Right, who ref this game? Edge to the edge now. I know it stays in my really, it's not on this overlay. Fine. Fixtures. Referee was Japolido Santana. Oh look, the Real Madrid game that we lost. Japolido Santana, narrow 1-0 win. Santana 4-1. Okay, fair enough. Go in there. I don't have overwhelming evidence that that particular ref hates me, but half of his games again. Half of his games. Oh, there we go. He managed the Barcelona game and the Real Hispalis game. A 5.8 rating. 5.8 rating. Also, why are you using a ref that's in the second group if it's Real Madrid Barcelona? Why is he getting this game? That's insane. We should be getting one of the best refs in the country for this game. Why are we getting effectively a B team ref? Well, at least our B team's currently staying up. Our youth team is currently top of the league and having a laugh because they're unbeaten. Now, we just need to bounce back against Arsenal, keep ourselves in the Champions League, because the last thing I want is to go out of the Champions League. I know it's the first leg and all, but we need to avoid defeating this one so we can come home and have a nice, easy one. Ideally, we'd take a 1 or 2-0 lead home with us. Hull City win 2-1. Was that Walsall? I wasn't really paying attention, I just saw it at a glance. How much your body? Arsenal, Atletico, Arsenal are narrow underdogs. I mean, to be fair, we did win the league last year, so. And we have been pretty prolific in Champions League. I just expect Arsenal to be, you know, good. Xavi loan appearance update. I'm pleased to report back to you Xavi has played a much more acceptable squad role since raised. Now I recall him. How much has he played then? He's now got 4 sub appearances, 2 goals, 6 overall. It's not great, is it? For a 25-year-old we're trying to add value to. In the spotlight. You've been drawn away in the first leg of against an opposition of similar stature to yourselves. Can you get a positive result? I'm confident as long as we stick to our game plan. Is it an advantage playing at home first? Means deciding we'll be playing in front of our home fans. How much further can you take this surprising Champions League run? It's not that surprising. I'm going to go have a look at our Champions League runs from the past couple of seasons, and you'll see it's not that surprising. We've done well enough to this point that it's not unrealistic to think we could go and win it now. Alright, couple of wins. Does the packed fixture list mean you're likely to rotate? Look, I'm not expecting to make any changes certainly right now. Look, I will not be revealing my plans. You must be after a reaction following disappointment against... Yes. It's important that we respond to setbacks in the right way. Doubtless, look, it's a manager's dream. Don't mean he's going to play, but... He's a manager's dream. We've dreamt of the likes of him. Right. Who do we have in the game after this? Almira, was it? Oh, Bilbao. Bilbao home. That might be a tricky one, actually. We're going La Liga because that's our current strongest squad. It looks like Ben probably hasn't got enough about him, and Rodriguez could do a rotate out. Never gonna see us again. Still need to get sharpness into Bruno. So we're gonna keep Bruno in the squad. Let's see us again. We'll get a Chower in there. Never gonna see what we found. Gonna see what we found. I think they're a smaller version of the last 5 games. I don't like how long and chunky that is. I would rather it just as a stat. Oh. Interesting. I think I'm gonna have an overhaul of my particular screens in the next one anyway. Because I think I am gonna put familiarity and stuff in there. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Right. Ben can sit on the bench. Never gonna see us again. Ben's been having a fantastic season, so is Larinaga. You know what, we're gonna start Larinaga in this one. Up into the summer nights. You Cubco. You're never gonna see us again. In fact, let me go position by position. So Vidal. I'm gonna see what we found. So Yukoko's been having a bad few games recently. Ochoa's in there on fitness grounds because Ben is not really feeling it. Grigoriev or Bodson. Bodson has been better recently and almost as good throughout the season. He is a yellow card away from suspension. See yous again. He doesn't have the link up though. Where is that? These two do have the link. Mubarak's coming in because the other guy is tired. We've got Lukic, who could come in for Bruno. Lukic recently has been good. You know what, Lukic? We'll sub you in 'cause you'll link up with Mubarak. Kyle or Doyle? Doyle has been better in both instances. So you know what? Doyle, you're in. And you link up with Larinaga, that's perfect. Sonicson has been better recently. So you know what? Sonicson, you're in. Well, you are in if... No, Hugo's been playing too well. I'd rather have this combo. This centre-back partnership than the other. I was going to say I'll swap him out for the other centre-back partnership, but Hugo's been playing too well. Yeah, I think what we lose in having having Suarez instead is definitely balanced out by what we gain Hugo and having them two as a partnership rather than the partnership of Van and Sonicson. Free fall. But let's be real, we brought them in to add depth to the squad until our on loan foreign centre back can get into the squad, hopefully through other players gaining homegrown. Because we have a few people close to their homegrown. Let's free fall. Arsenal versus Atletico Madrid. Part of me wouldn't mind importing this into the next one, you know. Because I'm curious to how my players look now in the match engine in terms of how they play relative to the new one. Alex Scott. The Alex Scott. Alright, pump fists. There's never been another Alex Scott. How do you approach this match with both teams in good form ahead of kickoff? Is it like Danny Dyer and Danny Dyer? Might be. It's going to be a great match, and I think we need to go in with some confidence, show better than they are. Callum Doyle seems to be playing in a different position today. Why is that? He's not. He's played there every game. Look. He's got versatility. What's the mood in dressing room? A little bit lower than it was before, but it's still great. We've got fantastic mood in the dressing room, but it's slightly down from what it was before. Before, everyone was partying. Now everyone's a little bit more chill, but we're still in great spirit. You know? Let's free fall. Before, our players were on the equivalent of being out on the lash. Now, it's more like a birthday party. You know, a little bit more tame. But they're still having fun. Right, come on, Larinaga. Oh, save out the front post. Grigorjev just going to run into the defender. That was a peculiar choice. Oh, goal line technology. Love that replay. That gave us little to no context. Other than, ooh, that was close. It didn't pause to show us where the ball was relative to the goal line. You know, there's nothing to really go off from that. Don't give him the space to do that, please. Just begun. That is rather dangerous. Okay, both centre-backs are on yellow cards and Suarez is on 6-5. So maybe we will get the other centre-back partnership. And maybe Rodriguez will get to play because yellow card, 6-5 for Captain Mubarak. Oh. Oh. Is he captain or vice? One of them. Hey, I just realised. Actually, where is the armband? Would be handy for it to have on the overlay. Who's captain, who's vice. Just begun. Oh, Laurinaga's just going to run into them and give them the ball. Mubarak's going to mug them off. And Grigorjev is now getting closed down by 3 people. Can we please switch it? Before Mira runs into them and gives them the ball. What are we doing? Leave now, will you come? A lot of underwhelming performances right now. And a trio of players on yellow cards. Waves have just begun. Oh no. We're giving players too much room. Half an hour in, we've had 1 shot. 1. A shot. We've had more yellow cards than shots. No. Let's just say, we're not private party. There hasn't been shots. Oh, that was a shot though. That was a shot. That team amuses me, by the way. I have a strange feeling I know why they wanted to change to a different ring entrance song. But if they do the thing I think they're doing, I hope every AEW fan starts making references to the shots. Please. Also, if they're going to be PG-ified, we need to keep reminding people these are the guys who are shots. Our entire back line has yellow cards. I think we're going to do an unprecedented 5-person switch at the back. Our entire back line plus our defensive midfielder. Hey ref, you may have booked half my starters, but if I sub all of them, no one will have a card. Even with Larinaga having a bad game. I'm tempted to do that. How have we managed to get our entire back line and you on yellow cards? That's impressive. It's impressive to get that many people booked in the first half of a game. It's impressive to get your entire defense on yellow cards without one of them getting sent off prior to the others being on yellow cards. Because it feels like if you're being that aggressive You got face mask on. That's confusing. Dun, dun. Oh, Grigorjev it is. Shatard. We're only in the 66th minute. Also, Rodriguez and Grigorjev now off yellow. I just took all those people off because they're booked. And now we have 2 more already booked. This ref really wants to send one of my players off, I swear. He is so desperate to send someone off. This is because I talked about the refs, isn't it? 7 yellow cards so far for us. In fact, I'm going to pause this in a second when it comes off the highlight, because I want to see how many yellow cards Arsenal's been given. In fact, I want to see how many fouls they've had against them, because I feel like we've had more cards than they've had. 2 fouls! 7 yellow cards for us, 2 fouls for them, 17 fouls. If this isn't like refs against me now, I don't know what is. Holy moly. I've had more yellow cards. Well, I've had 3 times as many yellow cards as they've had free kicks given against them. Think about that. 3 times as many yellow cards as fouls given against the opposition. That is ridiculous. Well, yeah, I don't think old school Leeds could get that many yellow cards compared to fouls given against them. That's an impressive statistic. That's got to be some sort of record. That's got to be some sort of record. Only two fouls given against Arsenal, 7 yellow cards given to me. That really does feel like an official trying to manipulate the results of the game through their actions. How is there that much of a gulf? How is there 2 fouls to 18 and 7 yellow cards to 0? Right, come on, Carl. I just need Grigorjev to survive, please. Not specifically the yellow card, but more the fact that he's absolutely shattered. And he plays as a winger. And he's been shattered for the last 10 minutes. And now, so's Larinaga. I think it's safe to say Bodson and Dorman are probably playing the next game. Ochoa, cheeky. He saw Vidal do it and thought, hey, I can do that. I can do that from even further out. I play further back, I can do it from further out. Oh. Oh. Grigorjev. Griggy. Oh. Everything up until that finish was great. I feel like you should have drilled that towards the bottom right corner. Well, bottom left for you, bottom right for the goalkeeper. Vidal. Big delivery. Also, their goalkeeper should be letting some in. He's our former goalkeeper and he was at our club for a very long time. Let some in, buddy. You've seen what the ref's been doing to me. Oh, come on, not like this. Not like this. Way! At least the linesman's on our side. The linesman's on our side. The ref isn't though. I was going to say something else there, but I censored myself. I censored myself. Oh. Oh. Tackle him. Big D, big D, big D, big D, big D. No. Defend. Calmair's on 6-5, by the way. Right, Laura and I got a big delivery. Score one here and things should be comfortable. A 1-goal lead going home is nice. 2 goals makes it comfortable. Referee! He came in behind him! The ball went the other direction! There's no way he won that clean! Looking at where the ball went relative to the 2 players and where he came in from, there is no way he won that clean. Dodgy refereeing. Dodgy refereeing. Just hoof it up the field if you need to. Greg. You're making it more nervy than it needs to be. Liz. Why? Simply why? Of all the options in the world that you could have made, why is that the one you chose? What's with these silly little tap passes that are nowhere near anyone? We're literally gifting them the ball. My players are literally gifting them the ball. But yeah, have another attack. Ishibashi. Oh, another yellow card, I guess? Yeah? You want to caution him as well? Surprised he didn't. No way, he's giving them a penalty. Absolute. What a load of horse. What a load of horse. Come on. Come on, McRae. Save it. Big save, big save, big save. What a farce. What an absolute farce. What an absolute farce that was. Better team the whole way through. 90 plus 4-minute equaliser from the penalty spot. "22 fouls. How many fouls did they give them? 2. Yellow cards, 7. None. 10, 11 times the amount of fouls. You gave them 0 yellow cards. That's absolute BS. And you know it, Ray. Absolute BS. Look. You know what? You were unlucky tonight. You had that ref to deal with. Who just booked half of you in the first half. I think the ref was kind of happy today. He was kind of happy. What do you think of... Like, it's because he can pull off shots. Few of us can. XG doesn't tend to account for that. It don't. XG is an average of the likelihood of scoring from a particular area, and he defies those odds. Hold on, you. Everything you need here. Relegation scrap approaches final battle. Oh, these guys need all 3 days. these guys need a day or two. I'll give you 2 days. Hold on. You got everything you need. La 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 Liga. La 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 Liga. Grigorjev is not going to make it. I don't know why I full on like pulled him out of the team though. Get on the bench. This is why you don't say the refs are bad. Because the very next game they will give you 7 yellow cards and the other team none. I'm curious actually. I'm curious. So the specific ref was David Massa, Italian, 4-star elite group of referees. Right, this guy gave me the same amount of cards. Okay, 1 less. But if you count his last 4 games, combined is 1 more card than our game. 6 rating in our match. Why do they all have a bad refereeing? Why do they all referee bad in our game? That's insane. 2 cards, 2 cards, 1 card, 3 card. The only other time is he gave a penalty, presumably to Chelsea, and someone 1-0 in that one. Wow, he really is a cup fixer, isn't he? So we have the Europa League, where he gave presumably Chelsea a penalty that beat Fulham. And then he's gave a penalty to Arsenal to tie it against us in Champions League. In a game where he gave me 7 yellow cards. Dodgy ref. Dodgy ref. I'm going to start targeting my refs now. The ones who do this to me, I'm going to look and see and go, oh, weird that you had the terribly rated game in our match. And how you went and carded the living daylights out of me like you've not done anyone else. Peculiar timing on that. Right. 5-point gap. They've got 8 games remaining. They're not safe, but they're reasonably safe. I think they break that 40-point barrier and they should be good. You know, get a couple of wins in the last 8 and they should be good. Or even a win and a few draws. That sounds more likely. Glow, shadow glow. Why is my throat so scratchy today? Like I've been yelling, but I have not. Although I did yell bread earlier. But I'm pretty sure my throat was... Oh, it's a taxi. Like, what's that up? Why has it got... Huh. The taxi on the rear bumper, there's a little ledge on the bumper. And they've got black and yellow caution tape. Also, who's the cheeky bugger who just parked right near our fence? So good for me. See, this is why they need to send traffic wardens down. Because that's 1, 2, 3 at least. And that's without me like scanning around to look for others. There's at least 3 people you could be giving fines to right now. Do you share the belief that Atletico have an advantage over your title? I think it gives us a chance to make a statement of the pressure on them. It can be beneficial to have an early kickoff in these situations where we can increase our advantage psychologically. You have won the last 8 matches against Bilbao. Look, he gives us confidence and goes, take the game to them. They'll be aware of the record too, but they have the pressure of trying to break it. Bilbao are currently lying 3-match unbeaten run in the league, but see themselves lying in the relegation. I would say that we have an excellent chance. Your team rank amongst the best in the league at retaining possession. How important has it been? I mean, we haven't seen that in recent games. We've been passing the ball to both Arsenal and Barcelona. I've always believed that possession of the ball is the most important thing. This must be a particularly tough fixture given the distance you have to travel. We are used to the sort of situation. We've prepped for it. A win here could see Atletico go top of the table. Is that something that gives your team extra motivation? It will be a statement of intent, that's for sure. We're trying to build some momentum, so yes. Are you considering rotating the squad with Arsenal squad in mind? I'll focus squarely on Bilbao, and we're not looking any further ahead than that match. What's your opinion on goal 50? Otten. If those are my options, Otten. Not on the below. Otten. Otten's ridiculous. If I could buy Otten, I would. If I could have stole Otten by now. For the past couple of seasons, I'm like, this is the best striker in the entire world. Inside me and I'm losing control. Grand signs a new 1-year Scarborough deal. Where is Scarborough at the moment? That's it. It's on the northeast coast. Oh, that dodgy white van's by down here. Wait, is that the same dodgy white van or a different dodgy white van? Because I don't know if I saw the roof rack on it. Oh. Well, they're not in the main leagues by the looks of it. As you can see, they've got the exact same shirt that I've got. The good old one-stop. The one-shop. One-stop shop. Sevilla. Draw with Barcelona. So if I win, we won't go top, but we will be on the same points as them. Behind on goal difference. I mean, if I win by 5 goals, then we can get top, but Sevilla's done me a solid there. Wait, what was that abbreviation? Please have that abbreviation back up there again. I want to see that. MOURJC under 19s. Have you not got a shorter way you can put your name? I feel like at this point you might as well just use your full name. Might as well not even be abbreviated. That's insane. Insane behaviour. I have a bad feeling about this game because it's a relegation game. It's a relegation game against a team that we've got a good streak against. Everything is geared towards Athletic Bilbao pull this out their backside. And it gives them a chance of actually surviving. Which is the last thing we want, because lost this. The comeback in the 94th minute with a penalty thanks to the referee and on after. Oh, I can't stop. We are due quite a lot of payments from stuff like this. Which is why we haven't been selling clauses. No, I can't stop. Come on, B team. Big 3 points there. Puts you 7 clear now. No, I can't stop. You know what? Yeah, we will go from balance to positive. We need to set some dominance in this one. No, I can't stop. Right, Bodson is not as sharp as we'd hope. Can't stop, no, can't stop. Grigoriev is surprisingly fit. No, I can't stop. No, I can't stop. Right, Doyle's gonna start. Dorman. We're gonna get Larinaga a little bit more sharpness because I think we get him sharp and we'll be good to go. Ben needs some sharpness. I think we keep Vidal in there. Bruno needs sharpness. Yeah, we'll go with those. Right, go, go, go. The combination of players who need sharpness and players who could just do with getting something behind them, honestly. Right, pump fists. You know what, in fact, no, we're getting assertive. Ah, media. You like a media shot. I like to be assertive and tell them no. Like, focus up. But this team doesn't like that, so we're not doing it. With Real Madrid not in action until after you play, this is a prime opportunity for your side to perhaps take a step ahead in the title race. We regard a potential advantage as a positive, and if we can assert our position by virtue of playing earlier than our rivals, then we'll strive to do just that. You come into this one in good form, whilst your opposition do not. You perhaps fear complacency. Look, it's a different sort of challenge for us today. We have to focus on playing our game and being clinical in front of goal. Why have you been able? Look, we've got the best fans in the league. It's almost like having a 1-0 lead from the start. Alright, it's the fans. Got nothing to do with our players being some of the best players in the world. Take a chance on me. Take a chance. Take a chance, take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance on me. Oh. Right, come on. Big cross. Let's get a nice early goal. In fact, let's just pound 5 or 6 in. I'd love that. I would love it if we could go top of the table because we absolutely destroyed Bilbao. That would make me feel a little better about losing to Barcelona and then having a last minute penalty given against me for the equaliser against Arsenal. Because right now, feels like the refs are up against us a little bit. Regrets. Okay, so far this ref seems decent. No cards. Singular foul. And that was for them. Well, against them. Nice one, Doyle. Goalkeeper should have probably done better. But yeah, it definitely feels like we got punished a little bit for having to get out the refs in that second one. We complained about the poor refereeing in the Barcelona game, and then the Arsenal game we get 7 yellow cards to their none and 22 fouls to their 2. Peculiar. You know, rather interesting timing for us to have a ref like that. Take a chance, take a chance. You know, the same guy who gives them an 84th minute penalty. Oh. There he is. Oh, Doyle's got himself off the mark, which is nice. Because I wanted to get a little sharpness into Doyle so Doyle could play the Arsenal game with full sharpness. So... I'm way up, stood high. Oh, also you can tell I've not had enough sleep this week. My right eye wants to do Morse code. It's so twitchy. Right, Larinaga. Oh. Larinaga did a good job to keep that in our possession. I would argue he might have fouled the defender. But considering what has gone against us in the past, I'm not going to complain. You know, oh, feel like we're owed it a little bit. Bill Bowers probably not. Oh. I know you've already got a goal, buddy, but this might be a rare opportunity for you to get a hat-trick. Oh, please. Team effort. Well done controlling possession, that's what we want. Left, look, right, yeah. Vidal on his 6'5" though, needs to pick it up a little bit. Oh! Wait, what? Does it count goal differences? We're ahead of Barcelona, but Barcelona beat me. So I wonder if it counts goal difference into the head-to-head. Nice. Very nice. So we're technically ahead of Barcelona on head-to-head. I'll take that. Unless... Oh, no, because we both win, I guess I go alphabetically? Maybe? I don't know. We're above them anyway. Dorman in Larinaga. That's the important bit. Grigorjev, I'm going to rest you up so you can play against Arsenal and be fresh for it. Bruno could probably do a bit of extra rest. Doyle, similar situation, I'm going to rest you up. Mira, because I know Mayer will probably do something silly if I have to use him in the Arsenal game. Right. If Real Madrid don't win their game though, we stay top with our game in hand over Barca. Just saying. So if they can be held to a draw in their game, that'd be fantastic. I imagine Real Madrid win and go top by 1 point, but still. That's of course if we hold on to this current result. Oh, Domin. Yes, FIFA them, baby. FIFA them. Oh, the goal's perfectly fine. We don't need to check it. See? Told you. Perfectly fine. Don't need to check it. That was a great pass. So was this, to be fair. It did get a little deflection on the way through. But all round, good play. We've kept them to 0 shots, by the way. Zero shots and we're 82 minutes into this game. That's gotta suck to be their fans. Could you imagine you've made the trip to watch this game? That would be really bad. Oh, hey! And with that, he gets to go rest up for the last 6 to 10 minutes, depending on how much additional. But yeah, look. You make the away trip, not a single shot. Not even a shot on target, just a single shot in general. No one's even gone, I'm going to hoof it from the halfway line. See, that's what I would do. If I was losing 3-0 in this situation and I was playing for Bilbao, and we didn't have a single shot, period, I'm just cracking one from like the halfway line on target to make sure we had a shot. Just so there's a singular shot on the statistics, because you can't go an entire game without shooting. You can't. At any level. That's silly. That is actually silly. But they managed it in this one. Not a singular shot. No XG. Oh, 244. Alright. Yeah, I'm very happy with the result and the way played. Good job. You locked them out completely. They couldn't have a singular shot. Now, hopefully you can do that against Arsenal. I imagine Arsenal will figure out how to get a shot, even if you do defend well. But hopefully you can stop them scoring. 8-8-8. He's progressing well. He can keep going. Sky's the limit. Bruno, our centre back. Quite possibly. Got one of the best attacking records in the league. What do you attribute that to? I'm looking at fantastic players in every position. Someone you enjoy a good relationship with. Look, we're good friends and have a similar outlook on football. We have a great mutual respect for each other. You know, I don't have any problem with the guy who's about to get relegated. But I'm around. I thought you was at your creative best. And if you weren't, prove me wrong. You know? Right, can we please get a sensible referee for this second game? I feel like that Italian guy might have had a little bit of a bias. At least the Bilbao ref was decent. You know it all. And wrapped around my mind, you let me fall. You let me fall. A chicken's bone. Right, who does Real Madrid have anyway? They play Monday against Alaves. Go on, Espanol. Don't really matter to us too much, but go on, Espanol. Um, 23-4-0. I mean, they just won 10-0. They're still only 1 point ahead of second. That's actually insane. This is a 2-team league, clearly. 2-team division. Started, baby. So we can finish as low as 6th at the moment. baby. If Valencia slip up though, yeah. 6, 12, 18, 55. Yeah, one win guarantees me to be top 5. Baby, myself lately. It's getting started, baby. Getting started, baby. Next couple of games, we're going to start getting the you've qualified for Europe. Villarreal beats Espanyol. That's a little annoying because that does delay how long until we're guaranteed Champions League. I'm sure we will get Champions League, but that just delays the inevitable of it saying you've got Champions League. Getting started, baby. Big bass, big bass, big bass. Big bass, big bass. First division profit loss. I mean, to be fair, Real Madrid rolling, isn't it? Come on, Alaves. Come on, Alaves. You've got this, Alaves. I believe in you. You useless. Let's go, Oviedo. Let's go, Oviedo. So, Valencia only have 6 games left. They can get up to 73 points, so we should be top 5 now, based off that, right? Am I crazy? Yes. 6, 12, 18. Oh, yeah, 75. I was reading roller for some reason. And it won't be enough anyway. We need one more win. One win guarantees us top 5. Come through the. So Real Madrid pop up to top, but we'll go a game in hand. It's going to be the Battle of Madrids. Where the heck did they come from? One more. I'm going to have a nosy. Don't mind me, just 2 suspicious people with backpacks. Real Madrid, but Conference League tickets. Big Bush. And I will guarantee Europa League with a victory against Vigo. Wait. Yeah, it'll guarantee us because of the slots. Dorman. We have Doyle, Bruno, and Ben making the bench for the week. What are your thoughts on Gula's claim that Atletico will go and secure the title in the closing weeks of the season? We deserve to be favourites because we're in the strongest position. My squad are ready for the challenge and we have confidence in ourselves. Having secured an away leg your side, return home as slight favourites. Do you share this view and believe your team can progress? It's going to be a tough match, but my players are at their best in these circumstances. How are you preparing for Arsenal after they suffered somewhat of a surprise defeat to Everton last time out? Lingering fragility. Unfortunate for them, we need to make things worse in that regard. Grigoriev always seems to be in the right place. Never seems to slow down. Just how good is he? I can't speak highly enough of Grigoriev. That's why we spent, what was it, like 150 million bringing him in? Over 100 mil bringing him in. A lot of our players are very much, we spent 100 odd mil. We found the player for a spot. Vidal, by the way, freebie. This guy was a freebie. So, not bad. Not bad for a freebie. Thank you, Nice. Grigoriev, though, 120 million from Fulham, where they'd already paid 43.5, and he'd been fantastic for numerous seasons. So look at this, double-figure goals in the last 4 seasons for Fulham. You know, then he came to us, had double-figure assists. He turned his goals to assists, and he hasn't had the player of the matches, but he's been ultimately consistent. He's swapped these two stats around for us. He's more of a playmaker than a goal scorer for us, but he does the job. He does what we need him to do. And we have Ben alongside him. Larinaga again, free because he's came up through our youth system. No down. Rodriguez cost me a lot of money this past window, 120 mil invested in him. Where, to be fair, he was playing pretty good for Leeds United, even if they are short-sighted and have never scored a goal in history. And something about Leeds defenders. Another good freebie. Oh, where we've invested well. I don't know how your value's gone now, considering you're the best goalkeeper in the world. I appreciate that you're not playing as well as you did last year, but you're still playing well. Want to buy Arsenal, Liverpool and Man U. And your value's gone down. Does that make sense? Yeah, 3 of the biggest clubs in the world are like, we want him. Okay, but his value's gone down. If those 3 are interested, at worst his value should stay the same. If he's playing bad, his value should stay the same. It should go up if he's playing well, because you've now got 3 big teams seeing a goalkeeper playing well, who they all want. That's just going to create a price war between the 3. It could be like, yeah, I'll give you 80, well, I'll give you 100, well, I'll give you 120. Alright, well, I'll give you 125. I'll go 127.5. Well, I'll give you 127.5, but I'll give you 20% sell on. Like, that's what that would create. Not the, oh, this guy was like £100 million goalkeeper, but he's having a slightly bad season this year when 3 big teams are still interested in him. So the price of him's gone down 20 mil. Like, no. His price hasn't gone down 20 mil. He just hasn't. That's not being in denial about his value, it's simply logic, you know? Logic would dictate, if 3 of the biggest clubs in the world are interested in your goalkeeper, even if he's not in his best form, that his value would, at worst, stagnate and stay the same, not go down. Right. Backline is as I want it. Midfield as I want it. This is all as I want. Dorman had a fantastic game, but I think Larinaga trumps Dorman, because Larinaga's been on a 7-3-9 this season. Larinaga has been lights out. More goals, more assists, same amount of player of the matches. There's a reason Liverpool want to steal my youngster. And Arsenal's yelling timber. Media. Looking to build an impressive performance last time out. You're on a real lift. I'm confident. We want to play well in every match, that goes without saying. You can make a real statement about your intentions in this match and go on. Look, I won't be telling you if I had such fun. When two so similar teams each other, it'll come down to whoever executes their game plan the best. We know each other well. We played each other literally the other game. We've had one game in between. Us beating Bilbao and them losing to Everton. Which is hilarious, by the way. You got beat up by a bunch of toffees. You lost to a bunch of toffees. What are you, a little old lady with your dentures? Losing to some toffees. What were they? Webby's Originals? Right. Oh, dial. Yes, Laradaga, big cross, big cross. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Oh, put it away. Ben, why are you clearing it? Why is Ben clearing it? Ref, am I allowed to complain that they've got 12 players and we've got 10? Because our player is defected to them? Mid-game? Like, what the heck was that? He turned into one of their defenders. He forgot what shirt he was wearing. Benjamin Butterworth. Nah, it's not that irritating. But I'll never die. Like a phoenix in the night, I will survive. Oh, I will survive. Right. I am going to demand more. Because this is currently 0-0 without one shot in 35 minutes at our own ground. I appreciate this is going to be a close game. I don't appreciate only having a singular shot in a half. We're getting outshot at home. That should not be happening. Right. Assertively. I'm not happy with playmaking efforts. And I'm not happy with finishing. Obviously not done anything because there's none on target. Now, to be fair, you've only had a singular shot. Like a phoenix in the night. Which is why I'm not taking Vidal off straight away. Because I'd like us to create more opportunities first, and if he squanders them, then he squanders them, but it feels wrong to take him off when we've had a singular shot. We might need to take him off to get a bit of creativity going at some point, but right now it feels more like the midfielder's not giving him an opportunity to do really anything, and he's had that one opportunity and he squandered it. But what happens if we give him 2 or 3 opportunities? Is he going to squander those, or is he going to actually make use of them? Because we don't quite know. It's a very low sample size for the game so far of what we're going to get out of Vidal. This isn't he's already missed 3 or 4 opportunities. This is he's had one and messed that one up. But he could easily have 2 more opportunities, 1 safe, 1 goes in. You know, and they look like a completely different player. Oh, I will survive. It's just a big unknown right now. It worries me. Just like Bruno on his yellow card worries me. Especially when he does that. This is some sloppy football right now. Right, Doyle. He's on 6'9" today, Doyle. Doyle and Hugo, Suarez, the back line. Although it's looked a little shaky at times, it's doing their job. It's your Ben, your Vidal, your Rodriguez. You know, the midfield attack down that middle seems to be non-existent right now. Grigorjev, you're allowed to pass it, you know, bud. Oh my goodness, what a goal. That was so greedy. That was a guy who's like, I'm sick to death of seeing our team not create anything. I am going to run through them. That was Ronaldo in his prime, knowing I can bully these players. And he does. That was a... I should really be a team player, but I know I can run through them and get us something. So I will. That was ridiculous. We still need to fix the actual problem though, which is the central mid right now. So I think we actually go for a quad central midfield substitution. Although Rodriguez has picked it up. So maybe I just go for a triple? Well, that was quick. Online radar far away. Well, yeah, maybe we'll go look kick. Ochoa. And we throw Yukopko up front. We're online. Well, this game's getting spicy, isn't it? And we're going to give a bit of encouragement. Alright. You're letting your heads drop. Bit of encouragement. Oh, Yukopko. Play it down the wing. 10! If he just 10'd, played it down the wing, Mira could have gone down the wing and then he could have either come inside or supported him out on the wing to help get a good cross in. That was so silly. Where's the decision making gone? You got spot behind you if you need. Yukopko, you're a giant. How do you lose an aerial battle? Hold on. Yukopko just lost a header. Right? He's 6'4", 15 jumping. I'd love to know the stats of that guy. Let's go, Doyle. I'd love to know the stats of the Arsenal guy who just won that header. Right, well, if you're a neutral, this is a fun game. If you're a fan of either of these teams, it is not. It's a stressful game. Why would I do this? No. Cosmetic. What I should be doing is this. Get the two pairs of absolutely shattered legs off my wings and have them tire their wingers stroke wing backs out by running at them, because we have 4 very good wingers. So we can double sub 2 fresh, really good wingers on and start putting them on under pressure, having to defend against them. In the last 20 minutes of a game, you know, we've got a fresh Watson and a fresh Dorman, alongside a fresh Ochoa, who we'd already brought on, a fresh Yukopko. Like, the Arsenal defence now has a lot of work to do, especially with Timber on a yellow card. This is our chance to pressure them, force a mistake, and get the goal that potentially wins the game. Because yes, we already have the lead, but one more, make it 4-2 aggregate, 3-1 in the game, probably seals the deal. Doyle. Doyle is trying to show that his allegiances have gone to the other side of Madrid with this. He's trying to show everyone that he's not a Real Madrid player that has come on a freebie to Atletico. No, he is now an Atletico player. This man is putting in a shift right now. 7-8, got himself a goal. Still going for more. Oh. Ochoa, run past your man, yes. Play it across. Play it across, you greedy man. You could pull that back. You could have pulled that back out to your Cubco and he could have buried it. I appreciate your Cubco did have a marker on him, but I feel like you pull that back. If your Cubco just pauses for a second, drag it back to him, the defender probably keeps running because he's scared that he might keep running. Gets a little bit of space, plays it into the corner. Jobs are good because the keeper can't really see it because his defenders decide to stand in front of him. Oh, good job, McRae. Alright, Mira is tired, Doyle is tired, Rodriguez is tired. If they get a dramatic late equaliser again, one, I'm going to be really irritated, but two, at least we know where we're going to be subbing. It's going to be one of the wing backs, it's going to be Rodriguez. Because it'll be a case of just waiting to see if any of them pull up and go, ah, my leg, I've cramped up. Also cramped up. Oh no. Oh no. Too much space for Saka. He's free on the wing. What the heck are we doing? Away, counter. What was that pass? Kick it to the corner flag. If you're gonna do that, just loop it over their defence towards the corner flag and just pray our player beats him in the race to it. Alright. Like here, if you think you're gonna get caught, just loop it over the defence to the opposite corner. Because either we're going to outpace them, or if they get the ball, it's not going to be in a dangerous position. You diffuse the situation. Oh. What the heck? It's like he knew he was offside, so he said, ask her, so I'm going to try. That was a weird highlight. Ishibashi. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. McRae, that was going off. Anyway, leave it. Leave it. Take the goal kick. We don't need to give them a corner on the 88th minute. Dorman, you're fresh. Why would you... Yukoko, you're fresh. The pair of you. Right, 5 additional minutes. Win it. Yes, good job, Mira. Watson, play it through. Or go all the way back there. Overlap. Doyle, run. No, you should have ran before the bath. There's so much about that. That was not good. So many elements of that was sloppy. Ishibashi. Under bright lights. Yes, Mira, lovely read. Come on, Mira. Unnecessary pass, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the teamwork. I don't appreciate that he didn't get back there and that Alex Scott was nodding it on. you kidding me? Illumination under bright lights. Well, we're down to 10 because they decided to injure my striker with 2 minutes to go. Arsenal's cheating. Arsenal's doing everything to cheat. Imagine they scored, it went to overtime and I had to play with 10. He said, "Oh, pay attention to the clock. Look at the clock." We're playing an extra minute. Why? Why are we playing an extra minute? We're in possession right now. Referee, blow this whistle. What are you doing? It says +5, not +6. You dyslexic? Did you look at the board and go, "Ah, that says 6"? Because it don't, it says 5. Look again, ref. Look at the board again. We're gonna go to 7? Like, what are you doing, ref? Just blow your whistle. We're winning and in possession. We wouldn't want to carry on. Thank you. Like, what's he doing? Ah. You know what? We were at our best, but we got the result. That's a good summary. The match today looked like it could have gone either way, but it is fair to say you were relatively confident that you'd win. Very few games of football are completely one-way traffic, and you often learn little as a manager from them. I ceaselessly maintain total belief in the players to get the result, even though the contest itself was fairly even. You've been good on a good run of form lately, but that was something else. When you have everyone doing what's asked of them, helping each other out and doing the dirty work, it's easy. We deserve this. There are few better things than being in the middle of a club with high morale. Look, it's up to me to galvanise what currently within the group. If I can do that, then there's no limit to how far we can go. A wise person repairs the roof when it's sunny. I will be proactive in a similar manner with this group, and if successful, we can carry on good times for the foreseeable future. Blue Neri getting through on penalties against PSG. Oh, dang, that was a feisty game, wasn't it? Scored in the 45th, scored in the 47th, scored 103. They got another one on 117, then they got another at 180. In my body to take it to penalties. If you're a neutral, those two are a right pair of games. Right. So, we win in the Champions League quarter-final. Right, we was going to check our past history. So, last season, we made it to the round of 16 and lost to Chelsea. The season before that, we got to the final and lost in extra time to Barcelona. Time before that, I guess we weren't in it. So, yeah. It was finalist 2 years ago. It's not a massive shock us winning in Champions League. 10.6 million. Doyle put him around, you superb in front of goal. Which is a weird thing to be saying to my left back. It was a difficult tie, but you managed to emerge victorious on aggregate. How do you feel? I am delighted the team has managed to come through this tie with a win. The fairy tale continues. You must be glad to progress. Look, it's a brilliant feeling. Everyone has worked so hard and they're getting the rewards right now. What does Doyle's winner mean to the team? That goal will give the team a newfound belief and confidence. Condor had a great game. Can you talk about that? I won't swap him for literally anyone. I would. He's old. Ishbash put in a top-notch performance against you today. He's a boss player, isn't he? He got 1 assist. He was magnificent. Right, so we've got a verse Blueberry, who, to be fair, Inter did go all the way to penalties, so their team should be a little more tight than mine. But they've got a little bit of time between then and now. Then and the next one, obviously. Yeah, 29. So, don't really affect, does it? Probably affects whoever they verse in the league more. Oh, back on an away run, are we? Vigo Valencia, and then the away game against Blue Neri, and that's on the back of the neutral venue, which is technically an away game as well. So 4 on the trot. We count in the Spanish Cup final against Barcelona. To you. Actually, Spanish Cup final against Barcelona is 4 days before Vigo. Right now. Why are you hiding? Tell me what must I do? Come to you, come to you. Alright, you guys get all of the days off because you are absolutely shitard. And then you guys are pretty darn shitard. So I think I'm going to give you all 3, honestly. You, Vidal, can have a 2-day rest. Right now. So Luckick's out because he's suspended. Tell me what must I do? We'll go with the Cup squad for this one because it is the Cup. I have a strange feeling we might have to go with Carl Mayer and some others, which is fine. Because as much as I would like the quadruple, the Spanish Cup is low down on my priorities. In fact, how does the board regard the Spanish Cup? Let's see their competitions. So, in the league, they want us to qualify for the Champions League, which is 75% performance, because we're pretty much guaranteed to be doing it at this point. We're really challenging for the title. In the Champions League, they want us to be competitive. We've reached the semi-finals. I think that is enough done for that. 75% again. Spanish Cup, reached the semi-finals. We reached the final. 57. And Super Cup wasn't important, but we won it anyway. And we beat Barcelona in the final of back-to-back Spanish-related cups. Larinaga tipped to win award. Good, good. Wait, which one? Oh, Spanish League Player of the Year. That's insane considering in the league he's been more of a sub. We've used him more as a cup player. Larinaga has been a cup player, and yet Larinaga has still managed to claw his way into the League Player of the Year. Shows you how impressive he's been. Haunted, haunted, I'm a haunted cow. Atletico qualify for the Europa League. Well, Europa Conference League. Haunted house. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. The Spanish Cup represents one of a number of trophies Atletico may yet win in a potential silverware-laden season. Do you view this as something of a springboard for the future success? Any silverware would be warmly received here, but I have ambitious group of players who want to leave their mark in the forms of multiple trophies. You will miss Luckick for the match. Just how big of a blow is it? It's, look, clearly to lose a player of him is a big blow. Hopefully the players can step in his place. A number of players would agree that your win over Valencia, highlight of Atletico's run to the final. Is that something you believe? Had to go along with that. Our performance was outstanding and we really had to be our best to get through that tie. This game will be one of the biggest of the season and all the Atletico fans will be surely watching with high expectations. Look, the whole team is aware what is expected of them. That has been made abundantly clear. Can you reveal how you will be instructing the Atletico boys to play? Yeah, we're gonna show we deserve to win the competition. Any chance first team lineup for... Look, I think you have to make changes before a game like this. As always, we will analyse the players' fitness and performance in training before making any decision regarding team selection. Barcelona will have to cope without Pedri for this game. Good. What happened to Pedri? He's out for 2 to 4 weeks with his knee cartilage. It's going to have a huge impact. Actually, I think it's a shame to lose a player like Pedri. Makes the game that little less special. It's going to be a huge impact. You only have to look at the statistics to see how good he is. Spanish Cup decided against Barcelona will no doubt provide a fascinating managerial duel. Look, Xavi is one of the nicest people in football. We get along really well. You know, it's like us and Zidane. In fact, it's a bit more friendly between us and Xavi. You know, we like to poke fun at each other because we manage rival teams, but at the end of the day, we respect each other. You know, it's one of those. I know how special cup finals are, so enjoy the occasion, drink it in, and do everything you can to make it a memorable day with a win. Alright. Soak it in. Enjoy the occasion. And make sure they don't. Because I'm sick to death of Barcelona winning domestic cups. Alright? Stop letting them win the domestic cup. They're not allowed it. Take it off them. Race for coefficient spots heats up. No way Portugal is now top on the coefficient. Wait, where are we? Oh, because the other teams have let us down, our 35-36 coefficient is 16.7. To give you context, Belgium is 13. We're lower than Turkey's coefficient for the year. Which means our coefficients go drop from 104 to 100. Which keeps us in second, but still. That's not good. That's all Barcelona, Real Madrid and Villarreal's fault. And I guess Valencia to some extent, because they keep qualifying for Europa League. And I guess not doing anything. In fact, did most of our Champions League ones get knocked out in the round of 16? Or even earlier? I think one got knocked out in league phase and then the other two got knocked out in round of 16. Really keen to plug away. Alright. I need to... No. Champions League. League phase. Yeah, Villarreal finished 33. Didn't win a single game. We then got into knockout playoff. There's no one in there. Round of 16. So the three of us made it into the round of 16. Real Madrid, Barcelona both lost in the round of 16. Oh, that's pathetic. That is such a pathetic performance from us as a nation. but we're still flying the Spanish flag in the semi-finals. You know, 2 wins away, and we can win the Champions League. I don't know what that does for our coefficient, but it'll definitely help. Your enemies, your enemies. I wonder if it tells you how much it's worth in coefficient. That'd be nice to know. Hero. Right, Atletico versus Barcelona. Hero. Let's be positive in this one. We're in the cup final. Soup hero. I'll be your superhero. Hugo. Right. Bruno can get some sharpness into him. Bodson can get a little sharpness into him. And we will go Atero into the extra slot. I mean, Atero could go in that role, I suppose. Halflinger. There we go. That's a makeshift bench if I've ever seen one. That is literally oh, these are the people I've got available. Put them in, I guess. It was either put the Saudi kid in who were trying to sell stroke, I believe, releasing at the end of the season, or a third goalkeeper. Pump fists. Revenge. Come on, let's get some revenge in a cup final against a team that loves this cup final. How do we know they love this cup final? Because they seem to win it more than anything else in their entire existence. It's the one thing they keep winning, so let's take it away from them. Let's take Barcelona's pride and joy away from them. The Spanish Cup. Let's yoink it for ourselves. Fries like lightning. Go on. Go on, go win that ball off him. Have a little hustle. Stop standing off them so much. I want to see some pressure. The only touch that takes me high. Come up in my feelings. Got double vision cause of you tonight. It's electric. Come on, put him under pressure. Put him under pressure. Why are you standing this far off him? This is not pressing. And that is not passing either. That's one of those situations that like him to hold the ball, wait for something to develop in front of him, then kick it. If he's getting closed down quickly, then maybe just hoof it to their corner flag where there's no danger. But if you're not being pressured to do anything, hold it, wait for an actual opening, don't just force a pass. Oh, the Baldy is breaking down the wing. I repeat, the Baldy is breaking down the wing. Ickle baby your mouth. Oh no. Ah. Vision kiss tonight. You conceded 15 minutes in from a deflected goal. Of course it's a deflected goal. Electric. Carl's on 6-5. It's electric. Come on, bud. Oh? I apologise about the honour. Like you do, yeah. Like you do. Alright, Benjamin. Oh. Yes. Big cross, big cross. Back post. you tonight. It's electric. It's electric. Oh, bottom, big cross, come on. You take too long. You're letting them group up. Letting them get some structure back there. Get double vision cause of you tonight. I got no words. See, this I can blame on Vidal because he hasn't been shooting accurately at all. You honey to mine. I think we go Vidal, Cal as a double sub. With a bit of revenge pump motivation. Tell them the finishing hasn't been good enough. I'm not too upset with the defending. Other than just allowing the deflated kill. Assertively. You know what? No. Pump up the jam, pump it up. Revenge. Not happy with the finishing. And that is why Doyle's going to come in at left back alongside Dortmund up front. You ready? Right. This passing is worrying me. Because I've seen how this ends up. I've seen this a few times where we'll do this and then we'll have a wayward pass that they break on. Oh, Bodson. Got spot behind if you need. Mira, keep spotting him. Mira. Also, Bodson, why did you just run into him when you got Mira right behind you? I appreciate Mira wasn't pushing up as much as he should have been, but playing it back to him is way better than running into the defender. Right, look, a little bit of encouragement. You need something right now. And maybe, you know, a little bit of motivation might just do it for you. Hold on, Link. Yes. Larinaga. Styles behind you. Plays it in front. Good attempt. Decent effort. Unfortunately, the execution wasn't quite there. Alright, Mira's tired, not playing well. Bodson is tired, Ben is tired. Alright, Greg for Bod. Maya for you. Who can we put in here since the chair is not available? Bruno can move up. You know what? I'm down for that. Bruno, move up. Terror slides in for Ben. Bit of encouragement. Larinaga and Rodriguez are both tired. It's like a cigarette. No one to not ickle baby your mouth. Also, why is the third guy in this wall? Why? The middle of that wall was so small. I like the way you. I like the way you. Oh, I need to get the ball and break away. There we go. Yes, Larinaga. Oh, I could see a run there. Larinaga just played it over the end, over the back line. We had a Dortmund ready to pounce. The thick of it, yeah. Lovely tackle. Oh. Oh. Through and through. Pick the Bellerin. They've got an interesting squad. Agate, Bellerin, Imao. I like it with you. Duvin is their goalkeeper. Oh, put him under pressure, put him under pressure, put him under pressure. Don't just stand off him. Larinaga, yes. Oh, Bruno, you greedy man. Greedy, greedy man, Bruno. They're freshening up at the back. Barcelona's gone into defense mode. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. No, no, get me in the dressing room. I don't want to see it. You're not good enough in front of goal. I'm not for your defensive work. A 1-0 loss. We didn't do anything going forward. Look, it's disappointing nobody wants to lose a final, certainly not me. Right, we've got to bounce back against Vigo. That was the least important one of the trophies, but still. Well, I should say least important of the trophies that remain, but still. Your hopes of winning Spanish Cup were blown out the window. It's okay, the treble sort. We'll be back for the experience. It will only make us more determined to realise our potential as a team. It must be tough to have Spanish Cup in your sights. And look, I'm proud of the performance of the players. I'm pleased with the efforts. Look, I was pleased with the effort. You put your team all the way to the final and suffer defeat. It's disappointment, of course, but play well today and can hold our head. I'm so proud of the team. The play, bro. Continued is fantastic. Look, he puts in the effort, he gets rewarded. Every now and again. It's just annoying to see the same team continuing to win the same trophy over and over again. It's almost like the game loves Barcelona. I don't have the feeling. You know, it's almost like the same guy who hates international football loves Barcelona. I still found that a ridiculous reason for it to be out of the game, by the way. Yeah, we didn't put it in. Well, one thing, it's not putting it in, it's not leaving it out. Because it was in this game and you chose to take it out. So it's not like it was something new to put in, it was something to retain. You chose not to retain it. Oh yeah. A substandard international manager in Football Manager, in the next Football Manager, would have been better than none. You know, it's like going, hey, do you want this knockoff football or do you want no football? You know, I can get you a dodgy version of a Hull City shirt. This one's not. This one's actually from the store. But for example, you know, I could go down to the market and get you a dodgy Real Madrid shirt. Would you rather me do that or not get you one at all? You'd obviously take the knockoff one than none at all. And it's the same thing with the international management. We would. I'm pretty sure I can say most of the community would prefer to have some international management, even if it was substandard, to nothing at all. You know, in the same way as I go on about weights, right? Putting the weight in there of players might not seem like it matters to you. It might seem completely unnecessary, but to some people it's an immersive element. Now, does taking that away from all those people who find it an immersive element that allows you to be more ingrained with the player and take more of an interest in your players, especially when it's past the players that are actually playing and it starts doing new gens, when those players start coming in, you know, it's a bit more of an immersive. It'd be like if you took the height away. Now, they haven't done that yet. But, you know, it's not something that necessarily affects the game specifically, but it is something that is a part of the immersive element, and taking it away takes away more than it gives. Because it doesn't give anything. It gives a few people who might have complained about their weight being too high or too low. You know. Oh no, my weight's not the same as that because my weight fluctuates and that's when you weighed me. Well, just allow them to put a lower weight then if they really want. Like, allow them to put their lowest weight from that season. That's the issue. But weight should be in the game, just like international football should be in the game. And if you find them both substandard elements of the game, improve them after. Keep them in, improve them after. It's better to have something there though than nothing. Atletico qualify for the Europa League through the misfortunes of other teams because they haven't won their games. We're sat here not playing league games yet and getting guaranteed better competitions. But yeah, it's silly. It really is silly. Removing stuff like international management or the weights of players. Alone. La 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 la. We're gonna get to the point where we start removing like ethnicity and nationality because you can't make you can't say they're different in any way. No, can't be doing that. Can't be telling you that Solstad is Norwegian. No. What about if Solstad identifies now as being Danish? Maybe he don't want you to know he's Norwegian, you know? Maybe he wants to hide the fact that he's Norwegian in the same way as someone wants to hide the fact that they weigh 12 stone instead of 10, what they would want it to say. Bring it back. And after all, we don't have international management, so why have even nationalities? You know? What's the nationality giving to the game at this point? Doing the same thing of weights. Weights and nationality do the exact same thing. You know, there is an immersive element, so you can look and go, oh, that guy's Norwegian, that one's Icelandic, that one's from Saudi Arabia, that one's American, that one's Colombian, like, that's the Japanese player. Does it matter? Statistically, and how the game plays? No, it doesn't. But it's nice for the immersion, in the same way as weight is, and height is, and several other elements that are still in the game, except for weights. Set up international training for Ben. Did I say international? Whatever. Individual training. See, that's how tilted I am about internationals being taken out. Change squad. Granados is playing in. Nope, he's young. He's playing in the youth team. He is too good to be playing down there, to be fair. But so are many other players. Right, move on. End meeting. Good meeting. We implemented nothing from the meeting. We merely turned up and went, yep. Why do I care about Morecambe sacking their manager? I don't even know what league Morecambe's in the game. Gashed is out. Okay. Really? So Dorman is going to have to play because your Kubko's out and Vidal's out. Good job, game. Love that. Love that. Great job. Very good job. I mean, Grigorjev could go though. I will just move Dorman in there though. If Dorman struggles, I guess we can shift Grigorjev over. Gang. I'm going to try and get some sharpness into these two. Because we're going to need that squad depth. Callum Doyle has been playing better than you. That is just a fact. Lukic onto the bench. But I think we go Otero drops to that cam spot. Yeah, if we don't have a backup striker. And there isn't much point in putting Vidal on the bench. Need closure. I don't want to well. Is it worth give him a Baraka run out? Yeah, I think I'm gonna give... No, I'm not actually, because these two need to get their connection built. So we'll keep you in so you two can start building a connection. Bodson is in to get sharpness, you're in to get sharpness. You're in just because you have to cover for up there. And then the rest are a good one. I don't want it to end. Although I would like Suarez to maybe go in there to just retain his sharpness. Okay, can we... Away from home, where is Vigo in the league? 11. I'm going to be balanced, just because it's away from home. Closure. I don't want to end. Next couple of games will be balanced. Well, next 3 games in fact, because I ain't going attacking against Inter. If I ain't going attacking against Vigo, I ain't going attacking against Valencia, and if I ain't going attacking against Valencia, I ain't going attacking against Inter, am I? Me. Right, Vidal to miss Champions League semi-final through injury. Here's the game's trying to rig it, so I don't get anything. Vigo currently lying in 11th. Vigo are 18th place with Smaller joining. We'll be pleased with the progress made since he arrived. Oh, 18th when he arrived, 11th now. They're very capable. We'll have to be at our best if we're going to get something out of this one. I've already qualified for Europa League, but look, I'm very confident the team have been superb all season and deserve to be playing in top quality competitions. How big of a blow is it for you to lose Vidal? With no disrespect to Sebastian, we have to look to the next player. Someone misfortune is someone else's chance to shine. Everyone seems Dorman will be difference maker. Yes. Your fairly expansive playing style goes up against Vigo's. Look, I truly believe best not just for the team but for football in general. I can't stand. Yeah. With everything coming to a head and title race, who do you think will become the Spanish First Division champions? I'm not going to say either of my rivals, am I? And Valencia's got no chance. It's one of us 3. If I'm in the title race, I'm obviously going to say me. Why have you picked your own team? Because I'm not an idiot. Well, I am, but not in this instance. You seem very confident of seeing this through. I think we've got everything it takes to get over the line. I think we've done brilliantly to be in this position, and there's no other group of players I'd rather have in a title fight. That's just not true. Someone gave me $500 million, I'm definitely upgrading some of these positions. But I've been feeling for you. It's so clear to see I'm on my knees, oh, I'm begging for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. Right. Come on, everyone. We'll qualify for the Champions League if we win here. A win books our Champions League place, and I expect us to get the job done. Especially against Vigo. Come on, you're versing Vigo of all teams. No offense to Vigo. They're 11th. They're a decent side. They can be good. But we should be beating Vigo. Even at Vigo's place. We should be going on the road and beating Vigo. Even on our current rough patch. Losing to Barcelona. Drawing to Arsenal with a last minute equaliser. Beating Bilbao to then narrowly... beating Bilbao to narrowly beat Arsenal. To then narrowly lose to Barcelona. You know, it's been a bit of a back and forth few games. This has been a rough month. I don't think we're getting manager of the month for this month. Put it that way. Me, what I've been feeling for you. How many games have we covered it so far anyway? My knees, oh, I'm begging for you. 5 games. Dang. We can chill it out a little bit. Really, they haven't sold out for this game. Oh. I'll give him that extra day of rest. On the bench. That's fine. I don't need a full bench. Fade away. Come on, light me up. After this one, I'm gonna run down and get a fresh coffee. Also, my phone could do with a little bit of a charge as well. We come down. Right, oh, pump the jam, pump it. You know what? No, we haven't been assertive with these. How important is a good performance today? So let's go. You've already qualified for the Europa League, but a win could see a UEFA Champions League berth be yours. Are you confident ahead of kickoff? Well, we deserve to qualify, and it would be a fantastic reward for a great season. We've put ourselves in the best possible position already, so I have faith that the players will now see it through. Have you found the recent schedule tough going? What do you think? Every game that wasn't at home, we haven't won on that. We won the 2 home games. What's that tell you? You know? This run of matches has been hard, but we knew it would be, and we're always up for a challenge. Right. So Vigo, loss, win, win, draw, loss. They are going for the 4-2-3-1, as are we. We're also on a bit of a poor run of form with a loss, a draw, a win, and a loss. But we can replace this loss with victory here today and make things look a lot nicer. We can also hop above Real Madrid unless Real Madrid's playing. I didn't realise whether Real Madrid was playing or not. I believe this might be our game in hand. Possibly. So, good opportunity to jump a bit. Uh-oh, come on, let me up. What am I listening to? Right. I hear a voice. Is he on the phone in the next room or? Lighting me up and we're going. Or is it someone like down in the gardens of next door, or, you know, weird. Right. Oh, not the best pass. Claro intercepts it. Claro, of course, a former player of ours. He forced his way out when he wasn't getting enough game time. He was a youngster. I had him as a super sub, someone I was developing to potentially bring in, you know, during cup games and slowly build him into the team. He wanted to start. Okay, they've already got an injury. That was quick. Force them into a sub 15 minutes in. Let's go. They've already bent a sub. Oh, come on. Let's go. Big cross, big cross, big cross. Oh. Do 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 do. Asprilla. Bit like aspirin, but not quite. Oh. Lovely interception. Yeah, this must be our game in hand. Dreaming. Because no one else is playing. Just us and Vigo. Just how we like it. Real Madrid nervously looking on. Cheering for Vigo. Come on, Dorman. Oh my! Got a bit of a lucky deflection on that, but I'll take it. To be fair, I had faith in him finishing it, but not quite like that. Not quite like that. I had my mental image was him cracking it into the top right off of the goalkeeper top left. But for him, top right, like here, I was expecting him to come behind this defender who comes over to block. Instead, he plays a low one that the defender tries to block, doesn't block it enough. I feel like if the defender swings his leg, that's going out for a corner. Thankfully, he just sort of planted his foot and we kind of got away with one though. I feel like that was a bad shot selection and bad defending on their part. Well, they could have done better. Are we dreaming, dreaming? We dreaming. Oh, Doyle's taking a knock now. I don't think we'll risk Doyle. Things going well, I know you're capable of better. Doyle, though, just protect yourself, bud. Sonicson, you can come in for the struggling Suarez, and that's Ben's a little tired as well. Are we dreaming, dreaming? Are we dreaming, dreaming? You know what, Atero. Show us what you can do at cam. I have enough faith in Atero that I'm happy to stick him at cam and see what he can do. Larkon. Referee, he rugby tackled me. Come on, ref. The referees are... Right. Wait, doesn't Barcelona have Real Madrid next? Because I don't remember them playing that game, and I'm pretty sure it was close to when we play our game in hand. I swear their next one is playing each other. If they could draw that, that'd be perfect, because it would hinder them both. If one of them wins, obviously I want Barcelona because they're further back. But the more Hinderella story would be them drawing. Ooh. Dreaming. Larinaga. I don't understand the thought process with that one, but we gotta throw it. Ooh. Play it down the wing. Or not. Run inside. Nice movement. Let's go, Dorman. Battled his way to get that goal. No zero. Right, 2-0. Looking a little more comfortable now. Alright, I'm keeping an eye on fitnesses now. Like Bodson. Just got tired. So, Grigoriev can come up with Bodson. Larinaga, Bruno. Away from me. Yeah, Larinaga needs to be subbed out. Which I guess would mean we shuffle people around. Maybe we'll move Dorman out to the left, bring Haflinger on. Or I could just bring Haflinger on the left. Because what we could do is Dorman out here, you up here, shuffle these round, and then put half over here. Or I could just do half in here. That's an option too. Alright, there you go. Oh, you've got to step in and make that tackle there. Come on. Big D, Big D. If they score, it does put the question mark of will they steal a draw in there. So let's not have that. Bruno. If we can get a third. Icing on the cake, 1, done. Right now, I don't think we're going to lose, but there is the potential they can pull back a draw. And now we've won. Now we've wrapped up the win. Let's go. You know, there was always that potential that they could have got a sneaky little goal and then, you know, you got about 10 minutes with the additional. Can they sneak in another one? We're free though. They're not sneaking free in 10 minutes, you know, in with a solid 5-minute addition. Right, there we go. Wins in the bag. Kyle, chilling on the wing. Don't injure another left back. I'd be so irritated if they injured both of my left backs in the same game. I'm just hoping that first injury isn't too bad. Right. I don't know if that's true. I've told them that and I haven't even checked if that is statistically true. What did you make of the tactical battle out there? I found it fascinating. Benefiting from a pretty big deflection. Well, I think we deserve some luck, so we'll take it. I don't think it was big a deflection, he deserves a lot of credit, alright? Even though it sent it. You know what? No, it wasn't a big deflection. 1-3. Qualify for the Champions League. Baltet's initial budget now we've qualified for the Champions League, 38 million with 7.5. But I'm around, I thought you were superb in front of goal, which is good because you was our fair choice striker and you actually came and did some stuff as a striker. How much of an impact did your team take? I felt it was imperative that the players understood just how big this match was, and as manager I took upon myself to make sure they went out there knowing in no uncertain terms that they had to get the job done. Are you able to offer insight into the reason behind your current tactical approach? We play like this to win. And I hear a helicopter and see someone randomly strolling by. Yeah, what is that car doing opposite anyway? Wait. Yeah, they don't have a thing in the window. Car opposite. They should have a ticket in the window after having no permit to be back down here. Because I believe it's up till 7 o'clock. I'll leave you alone. Even hope I know. Wait, can I see the front? Because if I can see the front, I'm totally getting a license plate. No, if you gave up hope, 10 more minutes with you. Right, we've guaranteed Champions League. These two are guaranteed Europa League. So, 5 games left. Yep, last 5 games. Oh, it's the game after next. So, we have a difficult game. If we can get through our difficult game while these two have reasonably easy games, we have a reasonably easy game while they play each other. We then have 2 of our last 3 as reasonably easy. So does Real Madrid. And so does Barcelona. Those are pretty even fixtures, to be honest. Those are pretty fair and balanced fixtures. These two probably don't like it because of this one, but you've got to remember, if we've got Valencia away while these verse each other the week after, like these two sort of, we have a harder first week, they have a harder second week, and that sort of balances out. I think on balance we might have slightly easy games, 13, 17, 16, but 18, 13, to be fair, you've got to verse Barcelona and Valencia and Cadiz. You verse the same 2 as me, except you verse Barcelona instead of San Sebastian, for example. And we've got Espanyol Oviedo, where you've got Bilbao and Las Palmas, which are comparable. You know, I'd say I was having San Sebastian's easier than you having Barcelona, but you having Las Palmas and Bilbao is better than having Espanyol Oviedo, at least based on where they're currently at. Now, a couple of away games. I mean, we both have the same home and away. Barca has 1 more home game than the pair of us, but they have to verse Real Hispalis. Is their comparable one to Valencia. And then they've got Pamplona, Vigo, and Sporting Gijón. So you're really the comparable one, or maybe even Sporting is the comparable one. They've got Pamplona, Vigo. So I'd say Barca's probably got the harder one of it. Barca's got the slightly harder run than Real Madrid than us, which is the reverse of how we're currently lying. So I'd say the order we're currently in is probably the order of who should be favourite to win. Because we've got marginally easier run, and if we get past Valencia with a win, then we should definitely be odds on, because like I said, they've got to bet each other. One of them's going to get hindered from that, if not both of them. Until I hit the ground. Right, you guys can all have 2 days rest. All of you. You rest 2 days. Until I hit the ground. No. No. Right, how about we do this? We'll clear out the team. We go, McRae is obviously our starting goalkeeper. We go... Befes is in there. Hit the ground. So, starting at left back. What on earth is going on out there? Carl has been having an awful run of things. Yeah, it'd be nice if I knew... Oh, injury 2 days. Doyle should be back just in time. So with you there. Then we've got... On this side, it has to be Mira. It just has to be. ball-playing defender. Both of them have not played particularly well. I think we're going to break the link. I think Sonicsen's going to go in alongside Hugo. I think Hugo is the call. Yep, Hugo has been solid across the board. Then we have Deep Line Playmate. Ooh. Oh, this is interesting. Is there a world where I start playing Ben further back and just putting Ochoa in the cam spot? Bruno has been pretty solid though. Lukic. So we've got plenty of competition for that playmaker spot. Rodriguez beats Mubarak in recent and beats him in overall for the season. Ochoa has been better more recently, not over the season. Ochoa has been showing better form, so let's show some faith in him for that form. Vidal is out for 5 to 8 days, so he's going to miss this as well as potentially missing the Champions League game. Dorman goes back up there. Grigorjev goes out on this side because he's been better than Bodson in both. Larinaga has been arguably one of the best players in the entire league all the time. Dorman's been better in recent form. But, you know, Dorman's needed up here, so. Right now, defensively, Suarez, you, Maya, Kyle. Midfield, Lukic, Mubarak, with Ben in there. We've got Bodson on the right, on the left would be Haflinger. Otero as the extra man. And Strakir is a bit of a problem. I guess I haven't got anyone who can go in there. Anyone at all? Vidal? No. B team players. Excellent. This guy doesn't get to play, so Ponce gets to come up to the main team because the B team doesn't utilise him anyway. Which is hilarious because he's a very good striker. Oh, that car's moved. Weird. Weird, huh? Right, Bod's delighted with us getting that already. Spotters are obviously delighted by us getting Champions League football already. Having ticked off some of the short-term milestones, you must feel rather confident about going on to make good on the club's long-term visions. We believe in ourselves at this club, and we won't stop in our pursuit of being the very best team we can be. They are the memories. They reminds me. Breezy and wet. Oh my goodness, we've got half a mil of wage budget to work with. And 38 milli transfer. It's a shame the new game's coming out. It's a shame the beta for the new game should be around the corner. Because that should be 2 weeks on Tuesday. A week on Tuesday. 2 weeks last Tuesday. I believe it should be a week this Tuesday. Going off like regular timing. It reminds me of like any other Football Manager game. It's usually 2 weeks prior to the release date. Potentially most clean sheets by a player. Yeah, most clean sheets by a player. Heddle has the record at 28. How is Heddle getting on anyway? He was our original great goalkeeper. He was like the first one I got in as like he could be the next. He isn't. He was pretty good, but he wasn't top-notch goalkeeper. He was probably Europa League top-notch. You know, maybe a decent Champions League. We bought him for 31, we sold him for 50. Like, as you can see, like, he was solid. But he definitely wasn't the keeper. And you can kind of tell that when he went to Fulham. He fell off. He had a good time with us and then he went to Fulham and fell off. I could see the holes when he kept making silly little mistakes. I think it would be good to hold a team meeting, words of encouragement ahead of the next fixture. In regards to title battle, I think it would be best easing the pressure on the players. I want to ease the pressure. I want everyone to ignore the hype around the title decider. There's a lot of football still to be played, so just prepare to focus as normal. I want to know our title chances do not rest on the outcome of this match. It doesn't matter whether we win or lose a draw. That perspective, look. This isn't the title decider everyone thinks it is, alright? Next week, them two have got to verse each other. But it kind of is, because if we can win this, we gain a distinct advantage over Real Madrid and Barcelona, even if they beat their respective opponents this week, because they're going to have to verse each other the following week. And Barcelona's already 3 points behind, Real Madrid's already 2 points behind, so if we win our next two, for example, and you draw and win, then we gain 2 more points than you. We'll be 4 points ahead of you. With you drawing, that would put us 4 ahead of you. Like, we'd be very comfortable. Because you'd need 2 games to overtake me. That's a fair assessment, and it's up to us to make sure we win. Title chasers Barcelona in action against Sporting Gijón, and they will want to... Look, they're playing well, and they should be favourites to win there, sure. Your team plays so well against Vigo, so it's surely a case of the same again today. It all comes back to hard work. What we do behind closed doors has a direct effect on our fortunes on match day. We've worked hard and we're being rewarded. How important do you think good team spirit at Atletico has been to the recent run of form? The club is a really fun place to be around right now, and the atmosphere gives us all confidence to do our jobs. You must then worry. No, I have no concerns about our mental strength. Everyone in this dressing room is strong enough to understand the peaks and troughs of football season, and they know what it takes to win. What's the latest on your Coco's injury? 5 days to 5 days to 3 weeks, so 5 to 21 days. He's still not fit. We're not worried, but he'll be out for a little while longer. Your team ranks amongst the best in the league at retaining possession. How important has it been? I think any manager worth their salt needs to make every effort to ensure they enjoy plenty of possession. If they don't, they'll be in for a world of trouble. Atletico Madrid could give up first place with a defeat here, so just how cautious are you of that? We need to make sure we play to our ability because of what's at stake. We want to stay top. With a big match against Blue Neri on the horizon, I likely to look. I would never disrespect an opponent like that. I will be playing the strongest squad available to me. There has been a lot of speculation this week surrounding the future of Fonseca, the Athletic Pamplona manager. I hope they stick with him. You don't get anywhere in this job through knee-jerk reactions. Alright? Well, knee-jerk decisions in that case, but... you know, tomato, tomato, potato, potato. Same thing in the end. Also, this is not the time to be sacking your manager when you're 6 points behind, because the realistic thing is they get relegated. We've had this conversation last season as well. The realistic thing is that team will get relegated, right? If Pamplona sack their manager, the only manager they can really get is someone from the division below. Whereas this guy could potentially be not quite good enough for La Liga and be someone for down here, but say this was a list of managers, right? He might be a manager for here, but they're underperforming, so they're down here. You can only get a manager who's from like this list of managers who may be like here in quality. So you can only really go backwards in the quality of your manager, and if you're going to go down and you've got a guy who is like potentially survival manager but hasn't managed it this season because they're performing bad, he's going to be good in the division below. You're not going to get anyone better for the division below because you can be even less of an attraction when you've gone down. Like, stick with him. Unless it's a complete like revolt of players won't play for him. The best thing to do if you're getting relegated with a manager is, if that manager historically has been at a higher level than where he's going, if he's happy to go down managing that division, let him go down and managing that division and bring him straight back up. And then you sack him. Then you sack him and bring in someone who you know will keep you in that division. Because previously they didn't. But you give them the opportunity to at least bring the team back up. I feel like you should never sack a manager on relegation. Unless they are hideously bad and the team is against them. If it's a case of you're okay with the manager, you just think they haven't performed well enough, keep them. Go down, come back up with them. You know? Because you'll have a much better chance of doing that with them than any potential replacement that you can attract. Go, go. Dun, dun. Oh. A lot of excellence. Distant reflection, peak, peak. You had to be there. We are at that stage of the season though where everyone's a little jaded. So Doyle, Bruno and Ochoa who could do with a little more sharpness. Right, I think that is the lineup I'm going to go with though when we pop back up, but this is the perfect time. Of course we haven't done a mid-save yet. Middle of stream 109. We've done 109 on this game. That's how long we've been waiting for the new Football Manager. We've managed to get 109 streams, and it's... I hate to imagine people who play this on stream every day, how many streams they've managed. Because I've done 109, and we most weeks only stream once a week. In this case, twice, right? Now going forward, we'll be doing twice a week, but it'll be twice a week on 2 different saves. So, yeah. But still a lot of save. Still a lot of streams. 109. Right, I'm going to run downstairs. I'm going to pop toilet, grab myself a snack, maybe. I'm definitely going to refill my coffee. That is for sure. And I'll see you fine, ladies and gents, back here in a few minutes. So, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop toilet if you need to do so. And I'll see you back here in a few minutes. If not, enjoy the lovely giraffes who will be roaming around your roaming around your screen and the music lurking in the background. Alright, I'll see you back here in a moment.
pressure. It's stormy weather, lightning, thunder, pouring weather. Yo, I'm a go-getter, try to do it like me, but I do it better. I got a mind that's clever, the beast inside is competitive as ever. I'm conscious, my subconscious, an accomplice to me. I promise the darkness, I can honest believe. But don't cross me, I might lose control of the lost beast. He's locked away inside with the key controlled by fight or flight. And this world ain't right, won't accept it. Negative energy, I expect it. Once it's in your mind, it's infectious. So fight for your life and reject it. You better give me space, I'm protective. My adrenaline spikes when I'm threatened. And if you stay in my way, I'm aggressive. Cause when there's no exit, I'll kill when I'm desperate.
Under the pressure, I lost my temper. I said something foolish. did I go and ruin this? When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. No, I don't want to be alone so late at night. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming, and you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, then I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night, go back to December, look back and remember. Those memories are better than gold. I let you down, I know. When it started to feel so real, could feel it running, running through my lonely veins. When I started to heal, could see myself loving, loving for the rest of my days. So late at night. No, I don't wanna sleep 'cause then I'm dreaming, and you're not real, not mine to keep. No, I don't wanna sleep, then I'm losing time, losing my chance to make you mine. So late at night. So late at night. So late at night. I don't play. Nobody, nowhere can ever come against me. Nobody, nowhere can ever come against me. Hot, hot as fire, inferno, turn the heat up, baby. We about to go off, dance in the flames and sweat me. Nobody, nowhere can ever come against me. Nobody, nowhere can ever come against me. Hot, hot as fire, inferno, turn the heat up, baby. We about to go off, dance in the flames and sweat me. I don't play.
It's hilarious seeing the way people try and get out of packing. You can't ticky me from half on a grass veg. Oh, yes, I can. That's like the equivalent of the people on our police sim game who park half onto the sidewalk. It's like, you can't get me now. It's like, yeah, I can. I can get you twice. I can get you for being on the sidewalk, and I can get you for not having the correct permit, or, you know, in that case, permit. Or paying your meter. Right, Las Palmas, can they pull out some magic? Please, 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 Las Palmas. Go on, you've got this. Whilst Real Madrid, I hope Valencia can get a win against us. Apprehensive, you'll be fine, Larinaga. I believe in you. I have full faith in you, Larinaga, and if you don't manage it, we've got options. Haflinger can go out there, Dorman can go out there, but that does mean Grigoriev has to go up front. But if we're having a double winger problem, then Grigoriev moving up front, Dorman going to the left, Larinaga being subbed out. Won't be the worst thing. Right, pump them up. Media's giving you credit. Everything is in your hands as things stand, so can you go on and become the First Division champions? We've done well so far, and I really hope we can kick on and really finish season in a memorable fashion. As much as it might be a cliche, it's the first goal all important. My team will always play to win the game, so of course we want to score the first goal. How pleased are you with the team's recent record in front of goal? Besides Arsenal and the Barcelona game, look, it's a result of a lot of hard work and commitment. Oh, draw, loss, win, draw. There's one particular type of result that's written way too much in theirs. Draw, win, loss, win. Hopefully we can replace that draw with a win here today. Maybe we can do Real Hisplus a favour as well. Help them try and get past Valencia. Hands to the dawn breaks. Right. Kick-off highlight. Will it become anything though? Because it's been a while since we've seen an early goal. So hopes are not high, but the potential is there. Doyle working it down the wing. Larinaga gonna stall out just a little bit. Plays it back to Rodriguez. We are 36 seconds in. Doyle. Oh, alright. Forced the save. Got ourselves a corner. Bring me a corner. Bring it to me. And Larinaga will deliver it to Hugo. Okay, Hugo. That was a good opportunity. Again, I'm curious to who Valencia's playing with. I should have paid more attention to their lineup because they do have a couple of ex-players. Some a little better than others. Who bit? Are we going to see any of them today? Well, he's not an ex-player, but he is a pain in the butt. And we are going to demand more after that. Right, Hugo. Finds Doyle. Larinaga down this left-hand side. Lovely run. Oh. Nice. Ref, pen, never mind. I'll take the goal. Don't need a pen, just give me the goal. I think we'll stay positive after pulling the goal back. I think we've got to keep the pressure on. We can't allow them the space we was allowing them earlier on in the game. So keep on the front foot a little bit. Put a dent in their aspirations to get Champions League football and allow our aspirations to flourish. Honestly, if we can avoid defeat, then this would be kind of big. A draw wouldn't be ideal, but a draw would be sufficient. It's very much a I want a win, but a draw would be sufficient. A loss would not. Loss would be very disappointing. I will say though, if we draw, we'll definitely want Barcelona to win the game against Real Madrid, or at least that to be a draw. We couldn't have Real Madrid winning that one if we only drew. We've got to get some out of this game though. Oh. No, not Reyes. This Reyes kid's causing me way too much hassle right now. Scored a goal, cracked one off the bar. Right. Dorman is struggling. Not what we need to see. There's having a rough one as well. Right, come on. Media's giving you a lot of credit lately. Individually, I'd like to tell you and you, I'm not happy with your performance tonight. Pick it up. You should understand that already, but come on. We also have a big Champions League game after this. Every game is massive. We go from this to a big Champions League game to then a must-win game when Real Madrid Barcelona versus each other. So then I believe the Champions League again? Right. Real Madrid has their game after this. Our late kickoff. Oh, yeah, this might be a rare occasion where Grigoriev gets to go play striker because of how badly Dorman's playing. Because Laranaga's playing well enough that I don't want to take Laranaga off, so he kind of has to stay there. Then it's what we do on this right hand side. Unless you can recover Dorman right now. Oh. Oh. A shot. Shot blocked. Alright. Yeah, this is where we need to try and make a change for the better. So Grigoriev goes up here. Dorman is struggling. Now, on this right-hand side, we can bring Ben on. There's also Bodson. I guess we go Bodson, because Bodson is naturally the right winger. We have Callum Doyle, who is absolutely shitard out there. Laranaga's tired. Mira's having a rough one. So we go Maya for Mira. So we've got a couple of subs left. So we're progressing to this game. We're going to go with a bit of encouragement. Most of them like the encouragement. Carl does not, which is weird for a youngster. You'd think the youngster would like to be encouraged. Oh. Laranaga, put it away. Oh. Speaking of youngsters. That was a good opportunity, Laranaga. By your standards, that was terrible. By most players, it's not. Right, 6-7. What's the options out there? Ben? Sure. Let's put Ben out there. And then we'll hold on to the other one if we really badly need a sub. Right, come on. Building from the back. Lovely movement. Get past your man. Okay. Win it. Win it. Win it. Alright, Bodson. Play it down the way. Play it down the way. Or go yourself, that's fine. But you can't get caught. Nice. Show it hands. Lovely movement. What a goal. What a beautiful goal. Great team movement there. Lovely movement. Bruno is tired. We are taking Bruno off. Now the question... No, Lukic. I was going to say I could drop Ben deeper. We'll bring him on for Lukic. Bring Lukic on for him. It would have felt bad to move Ben back there. But if it was the only option, I would have done it. Are you serious? Are you serious that he's just gone and got injured right now? I guess we're going strikerless. Because you injured him in the 80th minute. With a 1-goal advantage. Please. Please don't lose or even tie this game because of that. That is messed up if we don't win this game because they went and injured Bodson, our secondary winger, in the last 10 minutes of a game. Well, last 5 minutes of normal time. Probably last 10 minutes of the overall game when it comes to additional. Oh no. Good job, McRae. Pufund who? Pufundy, more like Puff defund. Puff defund him. Right. Oh, Ochoa. Chase it down. You are kind of our lone striker now. Like you're not, but you are. Because we're playing without a striker. Playing the back end of the game without a striker. But still being positive. Because, you know, we've got attacking players. And we know Ochoa and stuff can score goals. It's a bizarre approach, I know. Oh my goodness, Grigorjev, if you got to that ball first, why did you play it to their player? That makes no sense! None! Are we really going to drop points like this? Through them injuring a player to send us down to 10 men. And then one of the silliest back passes I've ever seen. I'm not even blaming Lukic for that. I'm blaming Grigorjev for that pass. What was he doing? He won the tackle. Why did he make that pass? That's so stupid. What a stupid way to lose 2 points. We dropped 2 points because of that. Don't you dare. Referee. What are you doing? Why didn't you send the guy off who broke my player? Oh. That's ridiculous. That is actually ridiculous.
She stole a smile and my heart responded. She's everything and everything I wanted. And money won't buy her
I'm not happy with your individual performances. That wasn't a team problem, that was an individual's doing stupid stuff. Ben outperformed his expecting gold right now. It's because he pulls off shots up few others can. Is there any news you can share regarding Bodson's injury? Yeah, it was ridiculous. The referee's a moron for not giving us the win. He effectively threw away 2 points for me by not sending their player off. I'm not medically trained, I can't tell you how long it'll be. Alright. All I know is he's got a hamstring strain, which won't be a short amount of time. Hamstring strain, by the way, for the guy who came on as a sub. Injured after sprinting, hamstring strain. This guy was fresh. He's a 20-year-old who came on fresh. What? Makes no sense. Are you now hoping for a favour seeing Real Madrid drop points? I'm confident in my team to push on and put this disappointment behind us. Yeah, it's their business. How good was Reyes? It's hard to disagree with the view that Reyes had our number. I'm not too disappointed with our performance overall when an opponent's player. Yeah. What do you think until continuing to impress at Benfica? I'm glad he is. He's got 14 goals for them. 7.4, he's a winger, by the way. Quite possibly, yes. Your team has one of the best passing success rates. Are you trying to rub it in? Are you trying to rub in how they scored the goal? One of the best pass. They scored because of a bad pass. I believe that it's important to play the game the right way, and it's pleasing to see the strides we've made. Alright. Why do you think your team has one of the best attacking records in the league? One we can have to work in hard and improve, but mentality, quite at the end of the day, want to attack, we want to score goals, and we're very capable of both. Right now, though, we're not very capable of passing a ball. Because that's twice today we've seen our team do that. I finally found you. It's that central midfield. It's when the ball is in this area. Wingers and our playmaker have this weird habit of playing it here or passing it back here. They like to pass it like there or there. And it's never near the player that's in that area. Like, never near them. You're my obsession. 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 Right, I need to rest players. Of course they won. We're still ahead on goal difference, but oh, that's annoying. That is a cruddy way to not be winning the league. Right, all of these get the 3 days. Even you, who I honestly want to just lock in some back room somewhere after that. You're my obsession, you're my obsession. Competition review. Excuse me? Excuse me? We haven't concluded a competition? My obsession. You're my obsession. Right, we stay top. Purely on goal, well, on head-to-head, I guess? I know we do have a better goal difference, but I think it is on the head-to-head because we stayed above Barcelona. on head-to-head, and I think it must be goals in the head-to-head. Or they just count it as a win each, so because alphabetically we would be above them. Because we didn't have a goal difference better than them. We're going to finish first to third. That was bound to happen anyway. So we beat Barcelona in the Spanish Cup, Super Cup, but they beat us in the Spanish Cup. We've got a semi-final against Blue Neri after Barcelona and Real Madrid got knocked out in the round of 16, and Villarreal went out in the round, well, the Champions League phase. They went out in the most convoluted naming of a period of a tournament possibly ever. You know, 'cause we all love the fact that there's a stutter in there of Champions League phase. It's the League phase. Let's just throw an extra one in there for the fun of it. Make it the Champions League phase.
Fact or fiction, you picked your poison. This mental friction clearly it's been broken. Borderline tragic, you're so dramatic. It's automatic, it's borderline tragic. What would it take to make you feel better?
Right. At least the under 19s now have a 3-point gap. Look at that goal. 93 goal difference. Our youth team is ridiculous. It's because we've got players in here like Pablo who could play for us. Like, I'm not even joking. Pablo is solid enough that he could be on our bench, like in the rotation. You know, we picked him up from Sevilla. Like, when he was playing for their B team, he was solid. This is what he did for their C team. He's going to be one of the best Spanish players in the future. Now, we're not going to see that future, but it's good to know. You know? And same with him. Gambian, got 6 caps, got 1 international goal for Gambia. Which is impressive in itself, because who on earth did he score against? Who is conceding to Gambia? No offense to Gambia, but you don't exactly have the best international football team, do you? This guy scored for you. So, you got a goal against someone. I don't know whom, but you grabbed a goal against someone. Villarreal. Dang, that's a lot of notifications. Ah. Milk the ground. I need to stop saying that. Barcelona will not be taking a Europa League place. After winning the Spanish Cup, they'll get a Champions League place. No love lost as Francis and Tomlinson go head to head. I forgot they have our former striker. Actually, they have 2 of our former strikers. I kept selling them our ex-players. And Francis is a good player. So is the other striker I sold them. It's just, he was at that age where he wasn't delivering enough. But, you know, he didn't give me enough for his age. I could get someone younger in to replace him. Which is Jacopo. And Jacopo right now is not being the best. You got Harvey Elliott. Weird. Anyway, Yeah, their front two are our ex-players. Teddy felt wasted in our team, so he gained a little bit of profit. I knew he was going to develop and be a good player, but for what we was paying him and where he was positioned in the squad, he was underutilized, and I knew he'd get upset. So it was one of those, I will sell him before he gets too upset at me. It was a while ago, but Atletico actually suffered defeat the last time they played Luneri. Will that have any bearing ahead of this game? Well, these things are always funny. No, I don't think so. We're professional enough to approach this fixture in the same way as any other. Right, you've been drawn away in the first leg against an opponent of similar stature to yourselves. Can you get a positive result? Well, if we play our game, and if everyone does their job, then we should win. I am confident as long as we stick to our game plan. Luneri Milano, otherwise known as Inter Milan, are all that stands between your Atletico side and a place in the UEFA Champions League final. Just how excited are you by the possibility of winning the competition? Well, it would be a fantastic occasion like that are what you come into football to experience. How excited are the players at the possibility of reaching the UEFA Champions League final? Well, we're in this game to experience success, and everybody is excited that we are so close. I can tell they are very excited. This is a real zip in the training ground. They wouldn't be human if they hadn't given it thought, but I know they are professionals and will concentrate on the tie first. Why do I hear a dog moaning out there? Sec. I think it's next up. I don't know for sure. It's been like ages since they've had a dog there. That was bizarre. Will you be looking for your more experienced players to help the younger ones through what is sure to be a high pressure tie? Well, absolutely. This is new territory for a lot of the team. So the more experienced players will have to lead the way. I always expect the early players to lead, advise and support the lesser experienced team mates. This one is no different. Hey, Tiki Taka. Is FM26 out yet? Unfortunately not. Also, thank you, Mr. Ghosty Hunter, for the raid. It, yeah, it doesn't... Streamlabs does not like the spams. I did put a limit on it just so I don't get ASCII spammed throughout, but yeah. I can't remember what the exact limit is on the capitalization or logo stuff. Is it an advantage to play away from home first? Seriously. First the yappy dog, and now it sounds like someone trying to burrow through the wall in the next room. Damn it. Right. Is it an advantage to play away from home first? Well, it means the deciding match will be played in front of our own hands, and we all know what kind of effect they can have. This will be the longest press conference we possibly ever have. With everything else going on around us, bearing in mind your congested fixture list, will you rest some players? No. I'm not going to reveal my plans. I won't change everything. Everyone's ready to go. I'm sure the players who are due a rest, I think it's inevitable. I am not going to reveal my plans before the match. You can think on whether I will or not. Will you have Sebastian Vidal available to play against Luneri? Not in the first game. It's unlikely in the first game. I think it's unlikely. We could rush him back, but that wouldn't make sense. No, he's out. But if I can sneak him in the team, I will. This match will see Francis come back to play against his old club and score a hat-trick. Are you looking forward to his return? No. Right, Nicholas is a good friend and we'll certainly have a catch-up. Yes, I'm looking forward to seeing Nicholas. He's a great person. I just hope he won't enjoy the game too much. Do you worry that Francis could come back to haunt his former club? Francis is a good player who could cause problems for any side. Why is there a whiny dog? Legitimately, why can I hear a whiny dog? How important is it that players like Benzagear are ultimately consistent? I can think of nothing more important than consistency. Foundation for everything else. I swear, if that's going to be going on all night, they'll just give me something else to report on for. Say nothing. Because there's something weird going on next door. Like, the mother who was in there has not been in there for weeks, maybe months. And it's a council property, so they're not staying in it. Aha, I just set up the whole capitals. Do you support Hull? Hull is my second team. I say that hesitantly because my second and third team are about on par. So when I go into football, Manchester United fan, always been a Manchester United fan. Hull City, of course, is my local team, so I support my local team. And then Scarborough Athletic is my semi-professional local team that I've probably gone to see, well, not probably, I have gone to see more than any other team. So Scarborough Hull are sort of on par for that second place. Man U, of course, being the first team I got into, is their team. But yeah, I've got certain reasons for each one. Also, Hull City, it does help knowing Ken Wagstaff on a personal level, and having someone I went to college with go with a brother. Sorry, someone I went to college with, her brother is an ex-player as well. So it's sort of, I've probably got more tie-ins with Hull City than anyone else, but I'm very loyal to my first club, so my first club was Man U. So Man U was my first club, Hull's my hometown club that I probably have the most links with, and Scarborough is my local semi-professional now because of, you know, the financial stuff and them dropping down the pyramid. They're my like local semi-professional team, which I've actually seen more of. So yeah, got a trio of clubs. It is very much if Man U versus either of those, I'm obviously supporting Man U. If Hull City is versing Scarborough, I'm basically neutral for that game. I get to both be disappointed and enjoy the victory. But yeah, to give you some sort of context, I got into, now the MKM, was the KC Stadium at the time. I got in there before it was open, because I got in there when they were showing Ken around it. And it was weird because I got to go around with Ken. I think it was the first, was it the first game was Stoke? It was a really boring game. I remember going to Stoke. In fact, I might have the ticket on there. But watched the game with Ken, Stoke, up in the West Stand. Went around it before it actually properly opened, and then like 2 weeks after, just after they opened it, I went with school. So it was weird. I went on the school trip, and that was when we went and like met some of the FC players and stuff in the changing room and did all the weird little event for them opening it. And I'm walking around going, well, I know what's through the next door. Like they're trying to do the, oh, well, we're coming up to the, and I'm like, well, let's change the room next. That room's got AstroTurf in it and a little goal. Like, that's where they just have a little kick around in the corridor while they're waiting. Like, I know exactly what's in each corridor. I've wandered around here. As well as the like press suite in the boxes and stuff. Like, I know what it all looks like. I go now qualify as homegrown. You can know my name, my name, my name. I really want to know what's going on with that dog next door. Yappy dog. Because it's really distracting. Now it's not doing it, so not so bad, but I had a yappy dog at one and then got banging on the wall next to us. It's just like, oh, great. Let's rewind it. He's so unhappy. Does he want more playing time? Well, he's going to get to play in this one. Vidal is actually going to make his triumphant return. Because I think it's worth risking Vidal. So Dorman. Rewind it. Bring back, bring back. Yeah, I think that's the play. I think I do that. Bring back, you rewind it. Right. Yeah, we just want to come out of this one not losing. If we can take a lead back to our place, great, but we just want to make sure we don't lose to Inter. If we can avoid a loss at Inter, get back to our place, and then, alright, revenge. Pump him up, bit of revenge. He's nervous. Both teams carry some good form into this match, do we? It's a big challenge, but hopefully one we're up for. Hugo starts again, and we'll know. Look, he's playing very well. What's general mood around the squad? Oh my goodness, our dressing room atmosphere has fallen off a cliff. We was up here, by the way. Before this month, we was like max out on everything. What on earth happened? Did someone's puppy die? We're in good spirits and generally in a great place, alright? That's a scary. At least Teddy's not there. At least they haven't put Teddy up there. Teddy's the one I fear more. I respect Francis. Francis is a very good player. Teddy is going to be one of the best strikers in the world. He just is. If circumstances allowed, I would have kept Teddy. We're better because we sold Teddy, but he's definitely one of those players I look at and go, would be nice to bring him back in. Like, he's a solid player. Teddy is a good striker. I enjoyed our teddy bear. He was a bit underwhelming for us, but I feel like he's at that age now where he's developed and will be more consistent. Just hopefully he's not consistent against us. Unless he's consistently missing. Also, Francis is a weird one. Francis is one that came in. Francis is kind of like Heddle. In that he came in with a lot of prospect. I looked at him and thought this guy could be one of the best players in the world. he came in and was decent. He was, like I said, I could see Francis ripping up Europa League, but Champions League just been a bit non-existent. But his stats would tell you he should be able to do it at Champions League. He should be able to do it at any level. He's got 18 finishing. Like, Francis isn't a short guy, I don't think, from what I remember. I think he's a reasonable height. I want to say he's like 5'11", maybe he's 5'10". Maybe he's a little on the shorter side. But he's got 18 finishing. I think he's got half decent header on him as well. Like, there's no really bad element when it comes to Francis, other than how he's performed. He's just one of them promising players who just didn't seem to do it. It was weird. Love me, love me, love me, love me. Oh. Almera's on 6-6. Vidal, big cross. To no one. Just give the ball to the goalkeeper. Good job, Vidal. Tell you what, it's been a hectic 6 minutes. All this has been crammed in the first 6 minutes of the game. Oh my. That was a warning shot. This is a warning shot. Uh-oh. Please no more warning shots. Please no more shots at my goal in general. That'd be nice. I think that'd be asking a little much though. Team in general is playing okay. There isn't any particularly bad players right now. Hugo heading it straight at the goalkeeper is not a good sign though. Alright. 3 shots apiece. We've had 2 on target, they've had 1. Wall does its job. Bruno, Sonicson starting to lag behind a little bit. Yeah, 15 minutes in though. That's what I mean, we've had all this happen in the first 15 minutes of the game. And it doesn't look like slowing down. This feels like it's going to be like an hour-long highlight reel at this rate. Oh, disaster. Francis, free kick. What is McRae doing? I appreciate that he missed, but what was McRae doing? It was like he was having an argument with a linesman while he takes the shot. Feel pain. Right, bit of encouragement. Oh, 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 oh. He's getting off with a warning. I'm glad you added the last little bit of context there. Right, Doyle's on 6-6, we've got Bruno on a 6-4. Cho is on 6-5. Oh. I'm looking at probably Bruno Ochoa for Lukic and Ben, with potentially Larinaga going off. And potentially Doyle going off. Conceding right before half time is not a good idea. Right. Show me something else in the second half. Individually. You. You.
You. I've been thinking.
Quite a few individuals.
I've been thinking about our love and how much I miss you.
It's impressive to see him play that bad. He's playing like a guy you'd pick up for free. Dorman.
I miss being around you, hearing your laugh and holding your hand. I think of you every day. I hope and I wish that you're doing okay.
You can look this out and I've subbed you off. It's fine. Go sulk on the bench. Go sulk on the bench. You haven't done anything.
And I just thought
I had a lot of faith in you, and yet you've delivered nothing with that faith I've given you. Okay, Benjamin. Oh, Dragusin. Big D, big D, big D, big D. Well, you're gonna have to go attacking. You're going to have to go attacking.
the idea of you
And I'm demanding more of you, because this is pathetic.
the thought of you on the other side of the line.
This is
I can't hang up.
pathetic.
I don't want this to end.
It's not been a good old run today.
I don't know if you miss me too, but I hope you do.
The league's looking closer than it should be. We lost the domestic cup final. So we got through the quarters, but we look like we're probably getting knocked out in the semis. So better than Real Madrid Barcelona, I guess. We got knocked out in the round of 16, and let's not even mention Villarreal in the league phase. You know, 0 wins. They drew 5. I'll give them that. They had 0 wins.
Even if things never go back.
Those 3 have not done the Spanish coefficient any favours.
To what I thought would be forever.
He should be offside. But honestly, the way we've been playing, we deserve to concede it. Guess he stayed on. I said he'd score a hat-trick. I wasn't trying to make him score a hat-trick. Oh. I take a guy off doing a 6-3, so I get a guy who comes on and does 6-2. Back to you. No more. I mean, you might as well commit to the bit at this point. Losing 3-0 and losing 5-0 isn't going to make a difference. Pulling a goal or 2 back, though, might actually give you a chance. No more like a bad habit, like a bird. I'm blaming the distractions between that and that. Between the dog and the banging. Bad habit, like a bad habit. Oh. Yes. Come on, big cross, big cross. It was a sitter. It was an absolute sitter. 1 too far, 1 too far. Well, Vidal has produced nothing. Dorman has sucked on the wing. I guess go up there and show what you can do over there. No, no more. Bear hair, but you're like a bear hair, but This is the one thing we need to not do. Michael Oliver. How many penalties have we had against us in this one stream? It feels like every other game a ref is giving a penalty against us. I'm putting a B team out in the second leg. I'm not putting our main team out in the second. I'm focusing on the league. I'm focusing on the league. We can still go for the league. We can try and get the league to go with our Super Cup win. We've technically got a trophy this year, but let's not ruin all three of the opportunities that are still present. We've ruined two of them with this one. Alone again. You deserve. Sonicson, you was begging me for game time. And this is how you repay us. A 6-3. You've been pathetic. And Carl, I paid over 100 million for you. I paid 100 million for you to do a 6. Please don't let them get a 5th. Please don't let them get a 5th. Pray for me. Conceded 4. For me. The worst bit is we haven't even scored. The worst bit is we haven't even scored. Ah, our defense is non-existent. Sure. Doubt he'll do out with his 6-2. There's only Hugo back there. Literally is only Hugo back there. Carl's doing nothing. Sonicson's doing nothing. Mirror's doing nothing. Lukic doing nothing in central midfield. You're tired out. Absolutely pathetic. Well, I think that's the Champions League run killed off. New final for us. It's an improvement on last year, but it's not a final like we had 2 years back. I can't do that assertively. Can't do it with my outstretched arms. I'm not happy with your defensive work. I'm furious with your playmaking. You weren't good. You did none of it right. None of it. Every element of your game sucked. I have to say, it's difficult not to be exasperated after that one. Some good stuff out there, but mostly bad. That usually means a defeat. Your team suffered a humiliating defeat to Lunarian spotters are far from happy. Look, it was an appalling result and the players know exactly how I feel. How much of a blow was it to let one in just before half? Look, it was a crushing blow given that we had the best half up to that point. What were your thoughts about the fans being annoyed that Sonicson wasn't taken off? Look, The fans are welcome to voice their opinion, but ultimately I make the decision. Face better. Look, I wish you'd just save that performance for next week. You were brilliant. Once again, you see VAR. Look, I'm still spotting VAR. Can't see that changing. Rumour that Theo might be leaving Blue Neri in the near future. What do you make of the Everton's chance of keeping a hold of him? 26-year-old goalkeeper. If his contract's expiring, I might never. Yeah, I don't see why I'd want to leave. It's playing well though. Be nice to have players that are playing well, wouldn't it? Oh, we've got to destroy Cadiz here. We do. We've got to take our frustration out on Cadiz. We gotta take our frustration out on Cadiz. The sidewalk. Rest for 3 days. It's inside us. It's gonna spill. Right. Suarez, Hugo, Doyle, Mira. We're going for the classic starting lineup. It's just how and me. Your Cubco is now back for you. You can go back after the B team and not be used. He's suspended. And we can clown around. It's just you and me. One of a kind girl. Right, we have to start this one positive. We have to. We gotta go out and just dismantle Cadiz. I'm sorry, Cadiz. We've gotta take our frustrations out on you. No. There's a village clown. Nobody's stopping our groove. It's just you and me. Stopping our groove. We're definitely going to rest players for the Blue Neri game, knowing that Espanyol is a much more important game to us. I don't know, to freak it down. Like this. You can just clown around like this. Nobody's stopping our groove. It's just you and me. Ain't no stopping our groove. Oh, okay. We can clown around. It's just you and me. Clown around. We can clown around. It's just you and me. Like you love JT, like you know free. Wait, we're not going to mention the Inter result. Backstreet boy, you want me to? I just don't measure up. I should start. We're in a rough patch. I should start focusing on what we're actually prepping for against the teams. Ain't got Nikes in my hair and spiky, we both know. Can't be a Backstreet boy. Sunday could be a decisive day in the title race, with your Atletico Madrid facing Cadiz, whilst your fellow title rivals go head-to-head. Do you believe your title chances could take a huge boost after this round of fixtures? Yes. Yes, I do. Do you share the belief that Atletico have an advantage over your title rivals as a result of the kickoff later in the round? Look, I think it allows us to know exactly where we stand. It is win a lot of plaudits for what is manifested as their achievement. I think people are getting a bit carried away. I think that a few sides have been guilty of underestimating them, given their constraints, so I'd say that's where they are at the minute, thanks to complacency from their recent opponents rather than anything Javier Garcia had done especially well. Look, he's doing a wonderful job in difficult conditions. Given the financial restrictions of the club, he deserves a lot of credit. Some people might find that rather patronizing. If they're offended by anything I've said, it's only a reflection of the small-time mentality they possess. I'd say it was a common accepted view that they're overachieving. How can it be patronizing? I certainly hope not. It's certainly not how it was intended. Jerry has really earned my respect with his side performance, and we certainly won't be treating them lightly. What sort of response are you looking for from your players after a disappointing result against Blue and Airy? Look, the whole team wants to bounce back with a win. After the game in midweek, do you worry that your team might struggle against Cadiz due to the continental hangover effect? The players are raring to go. Look, it gives the other team an advantage. I know there will be some tired legs out there. Our players might be a little tired, but they still have more than enough in the tank to compete in this match. The players are raring to go. Simple as that. Don't need to overcomplicate things. Alberto Laranaga, as you're well aware, has physical attributes rarely seen in other players. How much does that help you in the way you set up your team? He's a game changer, and he must have... we mustn't take that for granted. There aren't many players that can do what he does. Your possession-based game goes up against a Cadiz team with counter-attacking principles. How do you see such fascinating clash of tactics unfolding? I believe my way is the best way. It's as simple as that. It's my way or the highway. And nobody wants to walk down the highway, because if you walk down the highway, you may get hit by a car. Okay, I'm going to stop with that voice. At least until our next press conference. That is the press conference voice. Indubitably. Today on BBC. Terence and Philip. We'll be doing the news here on the BBC. Right. Do 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 do. Back, bring it back to me. You can bring it back to me. Hot's now homegrown. Gracia enjoying good times while they last. I don't feel patronised. Maybe we are overachieving, but long may it last. See? You didn't find it offensive. Come on, draw, 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 draw. Please, sir, can I have a draw? If not Barcelona winning, but a draw, ideally. This game is a troll. I hate you, game. You are a troll. A little troll. This is screaming, I'm going to draw this game. And they're going to be ahead by 2 points, and it's screaming I'm either going to draw or lose it. And it's going to be Real Madrid with a 4-point and a 3-point lead. Or a 4-point and a 2-point lead. That's what it's screaming. It's screaming a Real Madrid load of BS. That is what I'm feeling from the game. It feels like they're going to BS me. And I'm going to get upset. Right. We're not living in a musical. Oh, I didn't do, yeah, the contracts for these two, did I? Salvador. Right, you are consistent. You're 5'10", central midfield, decent player. What sort of contract are you after? What sort of contract are you after, buddy? Youngster. Or youngster. Want to be a youngster? Alright, you can be a youngster, but you're not going on a youth contract. I'll put you on... How about 150 quid a week? What does it mean to be happy? Cause it looks like we all don't know. And optional extra about the club. Look to the heavens. Salvador Dali. He's not consistent. You know, I've got to find a purple in my life to guide me, oh doctor, I feel dead inside. Right, you'll take... Fine, if you'll take that, I'll do 150. Bish, bash, bosh. Real good. Nosh. Doctor, I feel dead inside. I do after that last game. Holy, that was a mood killer. Why is there random car parked across the way? Yeah, it's the one I noticed doesn't have a pass in the window earlier. That pulled up. I wonder if they're next door. So I had the dog yapping. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Those two youngsters signed their contracts anyway. Guide me to guide me, oh doctor, I feel dead inside. Right, you're still suspended. You got a suspension. Right, time to get positive. Time to push on. Get a win against Cadiz. We can't be just sitting back against Cadiz. Pump up the jam, pump it up. No. Assertively. Pressure's off. I expect much better performance tonight. It's as simple as that. I think it allows us to know exactly where we stand. What's the secret behind your good home record? Such advantage in our fans. Talk about tactics, system, whatever, but it really just comes down to how it works. No, fans. Where do you need to improve after? Everywhere. Look, I feel like it wasn't us. We need to stick to the plan. I don't know what my team was doing in the last game, but it certainly wasn't the plan. We help you. It doesn't feel like our team's been doing the plan for the last month or two, to be honest. We had that period where we was getting through games and getting the results, but we weren't looking convincing. What are they doing just sitting out there? Tell me all your deepest secrets. What's wrong? Too strong, too strong. Sorry, if they're short there after I finish my stream, I'll get their plate. Help me help you. Larinaga. Hungry God, Jeff. Tell me. Oh? What it takes to make a mistake. Help you. Help me help you. Oh, Benjamin. Benjamin. Good movement. Make a mistake. Help me help you. This is definitely a team that should be in the relegation scrap. But it's impressive that the mid-table. They are definitely overperforming. Rep. Way, we get one! We've had them against us like every single game, but we finally get one. Position penalty awarded. Can we actually score it though? After all this. AMD processors versus computer aided design. Let's go. Buried it. Benjamin, 21st goal of the season. The rain. Can they stop injuring my players? That's all this month has been. Teams injuring my players, scoring annoyingly late goals in halves. It has been the most toxic Football Manager month I think I've ever had. And the official backup for this side is already out. That's the worst bit. Is it real? Right, Ben, you're going over there. In circles. In circles. It's part of the journey. Oh, he's put it off now. About time. Breeze. Because you don't have a parking pass to be down here. Come on, Vidal. Let's go. Ref, don't. Don't referee. Do not. Do not. Do not. Do not take this away from us. You little. You little, you little, you little, you little. Why, you little? I mean, he is offside. Clearly, but like. Ugh. Come on, we just need a comfortable win here. I don't want to have to fight for a win against Cadiz. We gotta shoot better though. Your on target from 7 is pathetic. Okay. Right. Pump them up. Look. I'm going to inject a little bit of confidence in some of you. Alright? You weren't that bad. I believe in you, alright? I got faith. Look. I'm pleased with your performance today. Chill. Alright? Stop being nervous. Mira, you're having a good game. Doyle, though. Doyle, Rodriguez, Vidal, Ochoa, they've not been playing well. Damn, it's gonna be a long night. I need Ochoa to pick it up as well because his backup is having to cover on the right hand side right now. Who would go over here if I moved right on the middle? Mira could move up. Vidal could drop out to the wing. Only game jealous. Everything you wanna do, I already done it. This one, that one, damn, it's gonna be a long This one, that one, damn, it's gonna be long. Right, those are the underperformers. Along with... Ooh, yeah, I'm a dedicated left back, do I? Because Carl's suspended right now. Van Meer can go out there, though. Yeah, let's see how Van gets on over there. Why do random cars keep appearing? I want to see if they go next door, actually. Hold on, I'm going to have a nosy. You'd think this was a car park. You really would. Another random person who don't live down the street, just parking down the street. And then wandering off. I literally just watched her wander off vaping up the street and leaving the street. After dumping a car down here. With no parking pass. Which it should have on it before 7. Hull City Council? Are you going to do anything? No. They could be making so much money. I don't want to hear them say they don't have enough money for stuff. When just today we've witnessed at least 5 or 6 people they could have found. Single-handedly. And I'm sat streaming. Like, I'm doing something else. And I've witnessed at least 5 people that could have given one. 2. I'll put it this way. Monday to Friday, every day you'll get at least 5. Now, obviously, that'll trickle off as people start getting them. They won't keep coming back the next day, but... You know, that's a lot of money that you're just ignoring. A lot of free money. That our council's just like, yeah, we're not going to enforce our own rules, even though it could actually be profitable for us to do so. Insane. And now I've got to listen to people banging around out there. Sorry, when we're finished up, I'll begin license plates. Jesus Christ, was that next door, right? Yeah. One sec. One second, I'm just gonna hold downstairs. In fact, I'm gonna have to stop the stream. Because apparently someone wants to talk to us, so yeah, I'll be back in a moment. Okay, serious matter, need to go downstairs. I'm gonna turn stream off, so don't know why Homicide is here, but police matter, so I'm gonna have to turn it all off, so yeah. I'll catch you guys real shortly. Oh, I don't know, because I don't know what it's about.